Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Next week, I got an appointment with this driller to cap my teeth and casings. Should look sweet.
Price of doing business, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All right, Star Citizen is already being Star Citizen.
What's good with you?
Although I guess I should count myself lucky I was able to get logged in right away.
I'm not going to explain it again.
Right? We're logged in now. We can't get a ship because CIG is killing it, man. Killing it. 4.0 is such a great build. Killing it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dude. My Star Runner spawned, but it's under the hangar. Right? It's like, whatever, dude. All right, where am I? Am I even where I'm supposed to be? I am at Ruin. This is where I logged out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, so frustrating. I guess let's see if we can pull something at a
Your insurance claim has been sent.
at a small hangar. So, like I keep saying, man, this is one of them basics that just needs to work. If you guys can't figure it out, CAG, then give up and shut it down, dude. I mean, I logged out yesterday, right, after moving some stuff around and made sure to store the ship. It said it stored the ship, showed stored on the terminal. I went to log out, right? I left the hangar, logged out. It crashed on logout, so I logged back into the game and logged all the way into my hab to make sure that I was all the way in. Right, because I had all kinds of problems yesterday. Yesterday was a nightmare. How you doing, Al? I go sevens. Right, so for me to log in today and be able to get logged right into the game makes me happy. To not be able to get a damn ship to pop up. CIG, you guys have got to figure this shit out. This has gotten old. You know, I logged in. Yesterday was a nightmare. right? Yesterday I was like, okay, I'm going to go do some stuff. I was CS5 at Grimhex. I left. I grabbed my saber. I headed for the Pyro Gateway. I got into Pyro. I jumped 2 rods of refueling so I could get enough fuel to go to Starlight to get some gear. I wanted to get some extreme gear, so I grabbed my Ascension, is it Nobocomp set? Not Pembroke? I think I've been saying Pembroke, but I think it's actually the Ascension Nobocomp set, right? Which has got a higher temperature range because I'm headed to Terminus where it's cold as fuck, right? So I get geared up. I hop on my saber and I go to Gaslight, which is where I had stored my MSR with the Ursa in it, right? It had gear and a box and stuff in it, right? So I'm like, all right, let me fly over there and get the ship. Good morning, Glitch. How you doing? So I spawn the MSR. I hop in the MSR. No. I hop on the Saber and I go to Gaslight. I get to Gaslight. I store the Saber. I have to go to the lobby because I'm at a small hangar and I need a medium hangar. Now, mind you, I'm actually looking at global chat where somebody is talking about how he's been killed in a hangar elevator, right?
What's good with you?
This is global chat that's going on. This guy's talking about, whatever, dude, just res me so I can get back to whatever, blah, 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 blah. He's complaining about the back that he's getting. And I'm going to say griefed because it's an exploit, right? You're not supposed to be able to go to somebody else's hangar. Anyway, so he's complaining about this. And I'm like, all right, well, let me pay attention to what's going on. So I go from my hangar to the lobby. I go and I call a medium hangar for my MSR, right? I go to the elevator. I'm spamming my 2 button to pull out my Karna as I'm in the elevator, just in case somebody appears in the elevator as soon as we leave Armistice. Right? There's nobody in the elevator. It looks like I'm in the clear. I'm out of Armistice. The door's opening. I back out of the hangar elevator and I wait for the door to close with a weapon trained on the elevator because I know that this has been happening. I've killed people in my hangar before because they wind up in there and they're not supposed to be there. Right? Door closes. I'm like, all right, whatever. I go to my MSR, go up the ramp, check the box to make sure there's ammo and Lux and stuff in it because I'm going to be at Terminus and I'm going to take the buggy and I'm going to drive around to a couple of mission locations because I want to get some of this gear, right? I want to get some of the Xenothreat heavy armor. Anyway, I turn around and I get ready to close the ramp on the MSR and here's a little fucking white dude motherfucker in my hangar. Now, I assume that what happened is that when I left the elevator sat there and got called back to the lobby or whatever, and he went into the lobby and the elevator did not reset when he pushed the button, so there was still a go to Galathier's medium hangar button on the elevator, right? Anyway, so I see him, and I whip out my Coda and I light him up. Bang, 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 bang. Does he die? No. So he's coming at me. So, you know, I go to switch to a combat knife and try and middle mouse click him as he charges into my ship. And the next thing I know, he's gone from my point of view, and I am incapped, right? Because middle mouse click meta with the white suit, bro. That's the way to go. If you're not PvP in that way, you're doing it wrong, right? Thanks, CIG. You guys are fucking idiots. Right, because it makes absolute sense that somebody, and I wasn't wearing this armor, but I was decked out in the Crusader heavy boss armor, right? The Morozov that the Crusader bosses in the bunkers pop, because I was doing Vaughn missions. Anyway, so I get incapped, and I'm like, well, he's going to take my undersuit, so I immediately backspace. Hey, how you doing, Graphic? 07s? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. I'm in the middle of a rant, man. I'm talking about what an awful experience I had in Star Citizen yesterday. 07s, Oster, how you doing? I had a truly terrible experience, rife with bullshit that CIG should totally have resolved, man. And since you guys just wandered in, we'll start at the beginning. I was doing Vaughn missions. I'm CS5 at Grimhex, and that's what I was doing Saturday, right? So Sunday, I decide I'm going to go to Terminus, and I'm going to hunt some Xeno threat armor, because I want some of the Xeno heavy armor. Hop in my Saber, fly to the gateway, hit Pyro Space, go to Rods of Refueling, hit Starlight to get a set of Ascension, starts it as does equal rent. Yeah. So I grab a set of the Nobukov Ascension armor I'm hoping that it'll protect me some from the cold at Terminus, because Terminus is really cold. Ideally, it probably should be the Pembroke, but I didn't have a Pembroke set available. Mind you, again, this is store-bought gear, right? Because right now there's Nobukov not available in the shops anywhere in the verse. You can buy the backpack at some places in Pyro, but you can't buy the actual undersuit. So I grab that, hop in the Saber again, go to Gaslight, which is where my MSR is stored, with a 1 SCU box with supplies in it, and the NERSA medical rover, right? So I fly to Gaslight, land in a small hangar in my Saber, go to the lobby, go to the lobby and summon my MSR, which sends me to a medium hangar, and this is where we were just getting to the good stuff, right? So on the way to Gaslight, I see a guy in global chat talking about getting killed in the elevator to his hangar, right? Not that this is news to me. I'm always paranoid about the hangar elevators, because people charge in there and they try and get you. Because as you get near the hangar, there's no armistice zone, right? So I'm aware. As I'm headed towards my hangar, I'm spamming the number 2 button, because that's going to pull out my Karna, right? And I'm like, if somebody's in my hangar, I'm going to dissolve them. So no problem. There's nobody in my lift. Hangar, elevator opens. I go into the hangar. I'm pointed at the elevator with my Karna, waiting just in case somebody desyncs in. Door closes. I figure I'm safe. Go to the MSR, go up the ramp, go to check my box that's in it to make sure that I have ammo and Lux and etc. Right? I turn around and get ready to push the ramp door and close it to button up the MSR, and there's a white suit in my hangar. So I whip out the Coda, because it's going to come out to my hand quicker than the Karna is, and immediately draw bang, 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 bang. 4 shots. Did I kill him? No. He's coming at me now. So I go to switch to my combat knife, because I'm going to try and middle mouse click him as he charges into my ship, right? At that second, he disappears out of my POV, and I get in-capped, right? So I'm sure it's desync. I'm sure he is either right in my face, or he has run around me and in-capped me, middle mouse click, meta white suit. Thank you so much, CIG. You guys are completely fucking incompetent and total morons when it comes to combat balance, right? Because even at that time, I'm not wearing this armor, but I'm wearing the equivalent. I'm wearing the Morozov Crusader variant, right? I take that back, actually. That's right. I'm not wearing the heavy armor. I'm wearing the Nobukov armor, which is the equivalent of heavy armor, right? Because I put the Nobukov on because of the temperatures, right? Yeah, middle mouse click meta is but only if you're in a white suit, because if you try and middle mouse click somebody in heavy armor, it doesn't matter. Yes, I am being hyperbolic. Anyway, so he in-caps me, right? And I know his next step is going to be to strip my gear, so I immediately backspace, right? That sends me back to Grimhex, because that's where my hospital is, right? I was so worried about making sure that I got to my hangar without being molested by exploiters that I didn't set my hospital. That was an oversight on my part. But, so I'm back at Grimhex, and my Ascension gear is mostly in inventory. My Ascension Coda is gone. My knife, combat knife, is gone, which makes no sense, because I should have had one or the other in my hand, and why I dropped both, I don't know. Thank you, CIG. So there's another failure, right? So now I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm a Grimhex. I put my gear back on. I grab a regular Coda to finish my loadout and a FSK combat knife and spawn a Vanguard Harvey, because it's here at Grimhex, at Grimhex, and I can fly straight to Pyro and bop straight over to Gaslight and see if my ship's still there, because the terminal says my ship is unknown and claimable, which means I think it's still sitting in the hangar, right? I made the mistake of taking the Vanguard. Why is that a mistake? Because I jumped to the Pyro Gateway, and I know I'm CS5, and I know that the turrets are not going to be happy to see me. So I fly way up and around the Gateway Station and come almost straight down towards the portal, towards the wormhole, right? I'm like, okay, I'm just going to avoid security and try and get into the wormhole. Before I can even get close enough to get calibrated for the wormhole, I get torped. It doesn't matter that I've racked up 10 countermeasures and try to foil the missiles. One torpedo, engines are destroyed. I now have no choice except to bail out of the Vanguard. So I get out of the seat, I run to the back of the Vanguard, and I EVA out, and it's a good thing I do it right away because the laser turrets are blasting my ship. It's destroyed. I'm like, whatever. Fine, I'm going to take a break. I'm annoyed, I'm aggravated, my blood pressure's up. I'm going to take a nap. So I had logged out and logged back in and took a nap, right? It's the defense turrets. All of the turrets at the gateway stations are UEE. So you're red, right? And that includes the Pyro Gateway, the Pyro side. You go to Stanton Gateway, if you're a criminal, they'll shoot at you. And to be honest, that one makes more sense, right? You would think that the Stanton Gateway would be like, that's fine. You go ahead and go to Pyro. You have fun with that. So, you know, fuck red game players. If you're playing the game red, you're worse than a red-headed step Star Citizen, right? CIG they give zero fucks about red gameplay. And, you know, I say that even with Pyro being a thing. Why? Because Pyro's not red gameplay. Why? Because there's no laws. Yeah, you would think they would usher your ass to that gateway, to that wormhole with a red carpet at your feet. There you go, please. You are welcome to GTFO, Stanton. Right? Yeah, I might be stealing something, right? Yes, of course. I mean, you know, yes, I might be escaping their jurisdiction. Yeah, there's actually reasons that I can justify it. My problem is that none of the systems are in place. Whatever. It's annoying. Anyway, so I take my nap and I log back in and I go to log, I sit down at my desk and I see that I'm sitting at a black screen. So I hit the tilde button, I check the console, and I have a timeout, not a timeout, but the timer thing is running that says waiting long time, 13,500 seconds. That's 225 minutes, right? So 2 hours and 45 minutes, this thing sat here trying to relog after I relogged from the Vanguard, right? I'm like, fantastic. Good job, CIG. You guys are awesome. You can't even get the login shit right? That's the part that annoys me. There are certain things that need to be bulletproof. Being able to log into the game of them is probably number one. Anyway, so I console quit. I log back in. I am back in the game. No problem. No idea why it hung out for 2 hours and 25 minutes, 445 minutes, 2 hours, 45 minutes, but whatever. So I'm at Grimhex again, of course. I pull my Saber Firebird because it's stealth. I'm going to make sure that I can sneak my way in, right? So I pop the Saber, right? Firebird. At my hand, I claim it. I call a Hornet Mark II, right? I'm fiddling around with stuff while I'm waiting on the Saber Firebird in my hangar. So now I'm in a small hangar at Grimhex, and I pull the Hornet. I get done. The Saber Firebird is ready to go. So I store the Hornet. And as the timer ticks off on the Firebird, I call it to retrieve it. What happens next? Guess. Well, you know, spoiler, it's exactly the same thing that has happened with my Star Runner today. Can you guess what that is? Yes, that's right. My ship has spawned under the hangar and has not been carried up by the ladder, by the elevator, right? Awesome. Thanks. Appreciate it. So, of course, I have to claim it again. Right? I wait the 8 minutes or whatever, because at this point I'm like, fuck it, I'm not even going to expedite it. I go and get a drink. I come back. It's ready. I retrieve it a second time from the lobby, because sometimes if you're lucky, you can use the lobby ASOPs instead of the hangar ASOPs. And it doesn't mess with all the hangar animation, right? It just pops the ship on the thing and you have fewer problems. Whatever. So I come back into the hangar, right? And the lights are going off. The ship is on the pad, but it's got the caution light on it, right? So I'm walking towards the hangar pad. Caution light goes off. I start running towards the ship. Floor drops out from underneath me. And I fall into the pit. And what happens? I get incapped. Good job, CIG. You're doing great, man. You guys are nailing the play session yesterday, right? So I'm laying there incapped in the pit underneath my hangar deck. If I use the camera, I can see my ship is still sitting there. I am in that blank pit underneath, so I'm not on a pad. Right? So I'm like, all right, what the fuck ever, right? If I just backspace, it'll put my gear back in inventory, right? Right? Because we're in our hangar. Nope. Backspace, Ingram Hex Hospital. I can see my corpse marker in my hangar. I can tell already that it is below my ship. So I run my naked ass, which I don't do. You guys know I don't do that. I hate that fucking shit. I run my naked ass all the way to my hangar, right? And sure enough, I see my corpse marker underneath. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I don't have a choice now. My gear is lost. So I'm like, okay, well, what I'll do is I'll store the Firebird that's sitting on the pad and ride the thing down. And at least I can recover my gear, right? I can recover my gear down in the pit and just log out and be done. Nope. I hit store and run towards the Saber, and then I notice the corpse marker is gone. It has stored my corpse, except it hasn't stored my corpse. It's deleted it. Right? So now I'm naked in the pit, trapped, whatever. I log out, I log back in, hoping that my inventory will show that I still have the gear that I was wearing. No, it's gone. So the Ascension kit that I was wearing that included a Karna and an S71 Ascension, right? And the full Ascension Novikov set, helmet, undersuit, backpack, all deleted from my account. Not obviously literally deleted from my account, but it is deleted from my accessible inventory for the duration of the patch, because we don't have the old style reset, right? It's just gone. Thanks, CIG. What an absolute wonderful way to wrap up this clusterfuck. So that was setting aside the nap, and we'll just assume it was 225 minutes, was definitely a waste of an hour where I got poked in the eyes multiple times by 4.0 gameplay issues, none of which, okay, I take it back. There is one, the inability to log in the long wait thing, that has been addressed in patch notes, right? And it's some reasons for that have been fixed. But other than the login failure, none of that stuff is fixed. None of it. They've supposedly fixed the overlapping hangars multiple times. They have not fixed people's ability to get into the elevator. Because like right now, if I go, let's see, if I go grab an elevator, right, and it's probably only going to show my hangar, or it's not going to work at all, right? Because who needs elevators to work, right? All right, let's see. Yeah, I'll only see mine. Sometimes you'll see somebody else's hangar, right? Because the elevator pad doesn't reset properly. If you go into somebody else's hangar, you are supposed to be immediately repositioned and moved outside of the lobby, right? Clearly that's not happening. Or Mr. White Suit Exploiter, freaking window licking dipshit, wouldn't have been running around in my hangar, right? That's not fixed. It's not fixed in the patch notes, right? Ships not properly going up in the elevators, not fixed yet, right? There's definitely no mention of Reds being destroyed by security at the gateway, because I'm sure that's working as intended, right? Shot in the back of gaslight in your hangar, had nothing valuable on your... Yeah, right. Right, fantastic. Yep, I you know what? And I've run into that as well, I have, where it's like something happens and then I spend 3 hours trying to get in the game, and that includes character repairing twice, right? And if you're unlucky enough to have your home already set to Orison, it's only going to get compounded, because for some reason right now, Orison is an absolute black hole for many people trying to log in. That appears to be some kind of entities problem. Yeah. Yes. So bad. Hey, Abby, how you doing? I mean, you know, life is treating me. I'm still on top of the dirt, right? Hey, Kiosa, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope y'all are having a good time and that 2025 is treating you well in this controversial of days in our current culture. Reinstall character repair. Yeah, your home was Orison. Yeah, Orison's got what appears to be some kind of an entities problem. Honestly, if you can't get logged in, your best bet is to just try and region hop. Some people are saying delete shaders. I didn't do the delete shaders. I just region hopped until I was able to get logged in. Yeah. That I've seen patch notes that say some reasons for that have been addressed. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Same to you and yours. Anyway, so yesterday was a really bad day for me with Star Citizen. I did actually eventually obviously wind up in Pyro. I actually went and did a little bit of activity late at Terminus. I got 2 sets of the heavy gear that I wanted. All right. And today I log in no problem. But of course my MSR is under the hangar. So that's where we are, all caught up. We're going to try again to see if we can get a small hangar.
Stand by.
If I can just get a ship to spawn, otherwise I'm going to have to try and region hop. But this is going to be big red screen. I'm sorry, we can't do that right now. Because why would we expect Star Citizen to actually spawn our spaceship?
Everything all right?
Who wants to actually do content? Why would anybody want to leave the space station?
You want to know which is better?
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
This right here. This is the current state of Star Citizen. Appreciate it, CIG. You guys are nailing it.
Please visit us again.
All right. Well, I guess next goal is we'll see if we can claim the MSR, because it seems to be the problem, right?
Your insurance
We will claim it, and of course we're talking about a 21-minute wait time if we don't expedite, and of course we will.
Your insurance claim has been thank you.
Oh, good grief, man. Now, the good news is that the loot box I took off the ship so that I could extract the loot before I logged out yesterday, so I'm not really losing anything this time. And the Eartha rover apparently bounced around enough in the MSR after the last incursion in Zenith Threat territory that it wouldn't drive anymore anyway. I literally had to take it out of the ship with the max lift. So... I watched some of the rally, but, you know, I didn't participate. To be honest, for me, the Daymar rally is one of those things I would love to participate in. But until CIG gives us basic ground vehicle quality of life that includes the speed limiter and a useful speed gauge and cruise control, and most important of all, a proper compass so that we can tell what direction we're driving, I can't take it seriously. Yeah, there was two servers. I know that server 3 for sure had problems. It crashed. I wasn't surprised about the frames, though, because, I mean, there were so many players at the rally. Which is really unfortunate because, you know, there's so much potential for all of it
Goodbye.
with the rally. They do a great job. Don't get me wrong. Atmo Esports, those guys are on point. Croncy Detox and Crucian were fantastic commentators watching that coverage. It was a good time. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is that I could totally see myself indulging in that kind of content myself, right? Just to do it. Like, if I had a compass in a tumbrel, I would go to Daymar and land at the first stop and go ahead and drive my way around the moon just to see what it's like. But we don't even have a ground compass for the freaking ground vehicles. Why, CIG? Why? Airships have compasses. I have a compass on foot. How about you just don't hide that when I'm in a ground vehicle? Yeah, so many racers, camera support, air coverage. Yes. Yeah, I know that there were some elements in the PvP community, Heimdall, I'm looking at you, complaining about the fact that the rumor mill said that they were locked servers. To be honest, I don't think that's true. I think it's all hearsay. All I know is I know Moist Noodle was a cameraman, and I saw him in my choice of servers to join. I did not join on them because I didn't want anybody in my friends list to have a gateway to the event. Oh no, we can't agree to the event, right? And I mean, you know what? If the game was live, right? If the game was live, if all the systems were in, I might be in line to say, you know what, you guys should put these in open servers because that's the nature of the game. But this game has got like 10% of its systems in, and 75% of those are placeholder. The Daymar Rally is the biggest player run and managed event in our game. Why would you want people to shit all over it? This is something that shows the potential for Star Citizen and would bring players to the game. And even if you're a wannabe pirate or even just a lazy ganker, would you not want all of these new victims brought into the verse? Would you not want to draw new people in and go, hey, look at this is cool. Add in the mix that there's PvP possibilities in there, right? Because we're living the copium dream. I don't understand why everybody wants to complain. No, I mean, the rally got hammered by pirates last year. I think that they annihilated a whole batch of racers on one server. No, we're not adding value yet, right? It would be, you know what? And here's me as somebody that does enjoy PvP and does occasionally play on the red side of the law, right? If we were talking about teams of players and security and camera ships that had all been decked out with the best equipment, so they have the fastest race times and the best firepower and all of that, for an org to roll in and try and scoop up as much of that loot as possible while making a name for themselves in a completed game, I am totally on board for that engagement, right? I could go be security and fire at the scavengers, the reavers, the pirates, or I could be with them, and it would be a tremendous experience. But the systems aren't in. We don't have that game yet. I mean, let's be real. CIG hasn't even properly adjusted the signatures for most ground vehicles, right? So most ground vehicles are way too easy to see at a distance. You can be 5-10K away, depending on the ground vehicle, and target them with radar. What is that nonsense? That's not even hunting. I mean, it's not, we're not ready for it. Right now, that kind of event should be protected so that people will continue to engage in it. Yeah, right. There's a lot of stuff that we just don't have it yet. And what we do have is temporary. It's placeholder. So, I mean, for CIG to do what they can to limit exposure to that, right, especially this year, because this year we're not even running the game. We're not even running the event on live. It's not run on live. It's on the 4.0 preview this year. And the reason that it's preview is what? It wasn't really ready for live. So we had this weird situation this year where we weren't in PTU, we weren't in live, we were in limbo. So, whatever. For people to be upset about it, I'm kind of like, I don't care. No matter what you think your agenda is anti-Star Citizen, and that's not healthy for the game. So, STFU. They did fix some of them. Some of them are fine. Like the Pulse is another example. It's small, right? But others they're just too high. Yeah, it does. I mean, there is no game like Star Citizen, and obviously we're not going to get our ship. We're going to have to relog. All right, we'll try again. We'll try and region up. I love Star Citizen. I absolutely do. Thank you for the follow, Kios. I appreciate it. You know what? I think I have you followed, right? Yeah. Although, to be honest, I think it was just the other day. I was like, why don't I have Kios followed yet? I love Star Citizen. I do. And the potential continues to be tremendous to me. I don't keep logging in because I love being abused. Looking at you guys, CIG. I say all the time, Star Citizen is like a relationship with your ex who is emotionally abusive, but when you have sex, it's mind-blowing, right? That's Star Citizen. It's like when it's good, it's so good, there's nothing like it. And when it's bad, you're left curled up in a corner in the fetal position sobbing. It could be. It could be it's usually both. I didn't have a problem spawning ships there yesterday, so my wife is worried about the winter weather that's supposed to be rolling in. She's like, oh my God, make sure we're going to have food to eat and stuff. It is definitely a station, good grief, work mouth. I'm sorry, I had a stroke 2 years ago, and I always had a problem with my brain running faster than my mouth wants to cooperate, and it's only gotten worse. You know what? So I jumped on EU yesterday, and it still shoved me into a US server, so let's go Asia. I feel you. I don't know what part of the world you're in, but I'm in Alabama, right? We're on the Georgia-Alabama state line, and we're not all the way down south, but we're south of Atlanta. So it's like, hey, we moved away from Michigan. Where is this 20-degree weather? Oh, so we're practically neighbors then. Yeah, I was like, come on, man, because I met my wife online, and she lived in Michigan at the time. Yeah, we are nearby. Yeah, I mean, I am actually right across the river from Columbus, right? So I'm in Phoenix City, pretending to be in Georgia because Phoenix City runs on Eastern time, even though the rest of Alabama is Central. But we're in the sister city for Columbus, so I'm I don't know, 2 hours, hour and a half away from Atlanta. I need to see the next time there's going to be a Atlanta Bar Citizen. I really want to go. My wife's a disabled veteran, so I don't really get out of the house a lot. I stay home to take care of her, etc. But I would love to meet more of the community. I just have not been able to go to CitizenCon, which I really desperately want to do as well. Yeah. Well, I'll try and pay attention, but definitely, oh, come on, what is going on? Come on, choppy frame. Star Citizen is like, we're going to mess up your video card. Yeah. Yeah, if you hear one, let me know. If I hear one, I'll let you know. I would love to go. I know there was one a year or 3 ago, but at the time, that had to have been around COVID. Either that or when we got sick with it, one or the other. Good grief, that was so not fun. Come on, man. Everything's all choppy. What is going on? And I definitely blame Star Citizen. I was not having any issues until I re-logged into the game again, of course. Performance. And what's getting hammered? The GPU, of course, is sitting steady at... Good grief, man. All right, there we go. Everything's normal again. All right, are we normal? We're sort of kind of mostly normal. All right. Of course, I'm on an Asia server, which is suboptimal, but right now we just need to see if we can get a ship to spawn. Yeah, if one gets set up, I will definitely do my best to go. I would love to go. Meet some peeps. Oh, good grief. I must have picked the crappiest region in all of Pyro. My frames are so bad. Slideshow. Where am I at? Yeah, it is not great. All right, that's the hospital. We're headed towards the hangar. We're trying. Oh my goodness. Help! Help! What in the hell, man?
Something's here. I'm gonna.
Oh, good grief. This is disgusting.
Vehicle retrieval system.
We're trying to scroll. Star Runner. Where was it? Star Runner stored. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police
All right.
station.
It looks like it's actually on the pad. Come on. You can do it, Star Citizen. Arrgh. It's a good thing because there aren't any frames. Oh my god. Go, let me go. Please. Holy crap. Where's my hangar? I think I heard it chirp. All right, we're headed to my hangar. Oh, please, Pico, save me. Where's my ship? Oh, come on. Didn't I see my ship? I saw an indicator for it. There it is. What? Maybe there's another medium hangar? Oh, good grief, man. The challenge is real. Come on. Oh, let me in. Come on. I actually have had a situation where I have more than one hangar labeled as my hangar. All right, that looks promising. No. What? It's only 50 meters away this time, though. You know, the funny thing is it's only at 87%. My CPU is at 89%. My memory is only at 60%. My SSD is kind of sitting there going, yeah, whatever. So I don't really understand this, except it's got to be server frames. Although it says the server FPS is 18. I don't really understand why it's as bad as it is. It says I'm using 42 gigs of RAM, though. The working set, no 34 there, 42 next. It was as high as 42. And I mean, I'm running 64, so that's not really a problem. But I don't really understand why it's so bad. I thought it would get better over time, you know, that we'd be like, I'm just trying to get out of the... Let's try again on the hangar. Maybe there's a third one that's labeled with my name on it. This is really, really terrible. No. That's clearly not my hangar. Where's it even taking me? Because I don't really understand. No, we're going to have to... We'll have to call it again. We got to get the hangar elevator to reset. I don't know. There's 466 people on it. There's 22 people on this particular server, so It shouldn't be this bad. If we can't get to the ship here in a second, then I'll relog again and we'll go someplace else. Alright, this obviously isn't working. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Exit the menu. I can't. Can't do it. Holy crap, man. The ship spawned. It looked like it was lined up with the hangar at one point, so I'm kind of hoping it's on the pad someplace. Right? So if we can get a server that'll behave, maybe we can get to it. That was awful. Yeah, maybe. This is the third region we've tried today, right? Third time's the charm. Yeah, see, I didn't have any problem with Hurston either. Orison and Seraphim, absolute nightmare. I really didn't have any problem doing missions in Crusader, though. You know, I could fly around the Yellow Belt and assassinate targets all day long, would do the occasional bunker on Dame Marcellin and Yella for Vaughn. And I didn't have a problem with that. But if I went near Seraphim or SPK or Orison, Orison was just no, right? Because I have habitually set my primary residence to Orison because Cousin Crows. Right? I won't do that next time I have an opportunity. I will set it someplace else. Probably Lorville. Maybe Area 18. But I won't do Orison or New Babbage because New Babbage constantly has problems as well. This is on my short list of stuff that absolutely just needs to work, though, right? We got to be able to log in every time. No timeouts, no 19Ks, no whatever the other one is, where 30K, whatever, where you don't get logged in, etc. All that has to stop. We got to be able to get out of the hab bed, got to be able to open a door, got to be able to get an elevator, tram, ASOP terminal, hangar, every single time. The ship needs to be on the top of the deck every single time. Hangar door needs to open every single time. And then we can have Star Citizen. And then when I get ready to land, right, when I call ATC, that needs to work every single time. Need to get open hangars, be able to land, be able to store my ship. That end cap needs to work every single time, too. The rest of the experience can still be in development. And I'm like, okay, that's Star Citizen. But we need to be able to start a play session every single time and end a play session every single time. And that needs to happen before Squadron 42 gets launched. Or it's going to be an absolute shit show. All right, we have at least a handful of frames. Let's see. I know that poor expat has been absolutely brutalized by the Orison thing as well.
Let me get that for you.
Spending hours just trying to get logged in again so she can stream. All right, well, this is definitely better than the last server, which means we hope we can get a ship. Because I don't really know what happened last time. It showed me a ship on the pad. I'm trying to get myself a heart attack running around in heavy armor.
We're looking all right. I tell you though.
Alrighty. I usually go over that. Not today.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
All right. That looks good. That looks good also. Don't be lying to me, Star Citizen. Although, it's not exactly centered. Why are there... That's my ship. What's this? Is this the copy it tried to spawn on the last server? Not really sure what to think there. Alright. Now this is the part. We are actually going to my elevator. Oh my goodness. What in the hell is happening? There's the paranoia. And still no ship. What is happening? Come on, man. I saw an indicator that showed my ship on the hangar. Did it store it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It did. Why did it store it?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now we gotta rely on the animations and hope stuff just works. Well, let's watch it and hope. Please, Pico. All right. It's on top of the pad. We should be safe, hopefully. Of course, I kind of needed to spawn my rover first. Okay, well, let's see. We need to get the box. Let's get the box. Once we get clear of the station, I'll probably bedlog and head back US. Yeah, it's usually, I don't have a problem with the hangar ASOP. It does usually seem to be more reliable. It's just that every single time I wind up with my ship no, I guess I shouldn't say that because that wasn't the case today. Usually, if I wind up with my ship underneath or not stored properly, it's the hangar ASOP. So they both kind of have their issues, but they just need to fix it. Please, CIG. These are all mission boxes from the early days of 4.0 preview that would not turn in. I need to get rid of them. All right, we want a 2 SCU container this time, so let's I keep meaning to, what did I do with the, max lift then? I feel like it got disappeared. Because there should be a max lift in this crate. All right, this is P6 ammo. That's med gun. That's not P6 ammo. That's not what I grabbed. P6. It's S38. I had a big stack of... I'm confused. Is it... Wait a minute. All right, there. No, that's not a max lift either. That's the max lift. All right. I'm confused. I had a big stack of FS9 ammo. Extra. All right, well, whatever. We'll make it work. I don't really want to have to go all the way back to the shop and expose myself going to the hangar again. I shouldn't have to worry about that kind of paranoia, but this is Star Citizen. All right, send you down. All right, where's my crate? Just give me my crate. Okay, I did have an extra one then. That's fine. Oh, hush. Just because you hear the neighbor closing a car door doesn't mean you got a woof woof. Come on. This is supposed to be fixed, by the way. The thing where you can't grab your gear until you hover over something else, that's supposed to be fixed in 401. I sure hope it is, because it's really irritating. No, we're going to need the tractor beam at least once more. All right. We're going to do the thing now, and we're going to hope. We're going to hope that shit will just behave. All right, give me a pulse, even though I hate that little piece of crap. Mirai Pulse. I would much rather have the use the Nox, but the Nox is less cooperative when you use the tractor beam on it, and the signature is lower on the Pulse as well. I feel like I have to just watch the name and make sure it stores or we're screwed. The observer effect is real, right? All right, it stored it. So it does actually grab it while the pad is moving, which is kind of interesting to see. All right, now let's get a rover. I still need to buy a regular rover. Sometimes it would be the right choice because I could put a 2 or even a 4 SCU box in it for loots. Medevac. On pad where? On pad where? Oh, come on, man. F.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Star Citizen, a waiting game.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, those are the empties. Which I thought I already dropped at some point. That was my gameplay session yesterday.
Vehicle retrieval.
Actual video, audio footage. All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the police. Visit us again. Goodbye.
What's actually disappointing to me is I keep seeing, and I'm not the only one doing it. I love the way that it teleported back over there. This is the way everybody is using the Nox. If they store it in a ship, they store it with the tractor beam. They don't drive it out of the ship either. They just chuck it out with the tractor beam and then hop on it. Because it's a hazard. I don't understand why I said Nox, but Pulse. I don't understand why the Pulse is so much worse than the Nox. It really just needs the same animation set that the Nox gets, for starters, so that you don't get mauled when you try and get off the thing, especially in a ship cargo deck or whatever, you know? I could get off on a tangent easy about ground vehicles and everything that's wrong with them, because they're so bad. I say as I spawn 2 to put in my MSR. Oh, man. Yeah, that's probably a clear indicator that I don't know how to make good decisions. That's right. I gotta be careful because there's all that crap on the pyro hangers. You know what? Let's just do this. We'll do the smart thing. There's plenty of room over here. All right. Now give me my my MSR back and please, Pico, I'm begging you to be kind, please. All right, looks good so far. This is the part where we try and be patient and don't run past the caution thing, because then we get dropped on our head. Sometimes we do even afterwards, but we can hope, right? You would think that it would be easier. You would think it would be easier to set the thing up right. You would think. Good luck with that. All right. Load the rover. And you know, I had a mission early on I had taken. It was like, all right, we have a mission. But of course, no, we've had to hop servers. And to be honest, we're probably still going to hop one more time after getting to space to get to a US server. All right. That should be safe. We should be away from everything. Right? Am I even? Yeah, even the door should be safe. Okay. Yeah, I'm overly worried about all of this stuff because Star Citizen is Star Citizen. We need another couple of doors in all the Crusader ships. They don't have enough doors. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't do that.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
All right.
Shields off.
When we get out of here, we're gonna get out of here. I'm not messing around.
Landing gear up. Contact.
I don't know why there's always 8 million NPCs at freaking Ruin Station, but there are. Cat. Don't be looking for new places to get into trouble, Cat. All right. We don't have any hassle from the NPCs. We must have our... Are we routed back to Ruin? I'm trying to figure out why I don't have any... No. Why do I not have any... I guess I got one POI for the planet now. But not? The navigation loves me so much. Why is it red? And clearly it's not going to work. I don't understand Star Citizen. Like, at all. Well, that doesn't change anything. I don't see an indicator that I'm being quantum jammed or anything. I've got power. I see the quantum drive. Oh. You know, if it's not one thing, it's another, right? I just need to quantum away far enough that I can bedlog. All right, just take me somewhere, anywhere. I don't even care where. All right, it's not red. That's a good sign. I mean, it's like literally every step of the way is a battle. All right. That's fine.
Shields on.
All right, we are sitting still. We're in what amounts to shallow, deep space. We should be able to bedlog, right? I hate that. I hate that when it does that whole sticky thing. Then you can't really tell what's behaving. Okay. All right. We're rolling the dice one more time. PBG. Player versus game. Are you ready? You are not prepared. All right. Let's try and go back US. I can tell by the way it's being really slow and chonky that it's going to work just fine. Oh, man. Look, real hydration. All right. Part of me on some level is like, I can't believe that worked. We're actually at a point where we can try and play the game now. All right. We'll be just far enough away that we can't get any contracts, of course. All right. Let's head back to Terminus. Oh, man. Still, even when everything's working, it's still a battle to play the game.
A journey worth taking.
I do love the Pyro Skybox, though. I'm not going to lie. It is pretty cool. I feel like the illumination for Pyro 6 is all wrong. It's way too bright. It's like there's some kind of extra illumination in the outside edge of the solar system, because this shit should be way darker than it is. And since we have super, super, super dark locations already in Star Citizen, I'm confused why it's not darker on Pyro 6. But we still need the global illumination refactor, and hopefully it'll feel right when we get there. Where's my, where's the, hey, how about the navigation marker for, the planet? Okay, it's there. I just don't see it.
Quantum
Awesome.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. Now we can get a contract, right? All right, we're going to go do this XT mission. Kill some Xenos. I'd like to get some... Guess what? Guess what I don't have? I don't have mission markers. How do you fix mission markers? Alt F4. The game continues to win. Exactly. That's how you fix Star Citizen in general, right? You just wanted to write that. Alt F4. Alt F4. Oh, man. This is kind of the last straw moment, right? This is where I've battled all of this stuff just to get to the point where I can play the game, right? And we're finally there. Except there's this invisible wall that prevents me from getting mission markers, so that I absolutely have to have in Pyro because everything doesn't have unique names, right? So, all right. Well, first of all, I guess let's go make sure that we grab our sniper rifle out of that box and put the tractor beam away. Because I'm going to go to use the sniper rifle right now at a mission, and I'll have a tractor beam instead. Oh, I guess I had the sniper rifle in my backpack. All right. You know what? We can probably do... No. Why'd you do that? I want to do that. There. All right. I wanted to actually mess with the grenade launcher, which is why I brought one with me. All right. So we're going to do the thing. Star Citizen. Where are you? Terminate. Exterminate. All right, relaunch the game. It's always an adventure just trying to play the game, isn't it? And now my coffee cup is empty. I haven't gotten to kill anything yet today. And already my coffee cup is empty. It's the little things in life that'll make you happy, by the way. I bought this the other day from Amazon, and it finally showed up. And it wasn't very expensive, but it's actually pretty nice. Kind of heavy. The joints are nice and sturdy. Because I've got this old tablet. Right, which is a what? I don't even know what it is. It's a Samsung. My eyes are too shitty to even see what it is, but it's an old one that I use as a Stream Deck type app thing. Right, this is how I control my scenes and everything, and it's just been laying on my desk, and now I can actually see it. Without having to fuss with it, trying to slide away and stuff. Yeah, nice. That kind of stuff makes you happy. And how you doing, Cadmium? Good to see you, man. All right, get me back into Burson. Wait a minute. We relogged on US. Why is it trying... No! Why is it trying to put me back in the EU? Oh, come on, man. Please put me back in my ship. Okay, well, that's right. I don't know why it's showing me shard locked in the EU when that was the US server. smokeless grill and griddle plates. I do most of my cooking on our stovetop with a big cast iron griddle. Really happy. It is Star Citizen. It does get confused. I don't know. But I love those things. That, and I mean, I've got a big 13-inch cast iron skillet. I use that all the time too. Yeah, but you know, it doesn't matter if you've got a tool, especially for cooking, that cooperates with you, that you really enjoy. That's all that really matters, right? My mom used to always fry chicken. She had one of those square aluminum electric cook things. There we go. Yay! Workaround citizen in effect. Nice. All right. Okay. To the mission. Grilled a porterhouse on it? Nom nom steak.
Crusader Industries, a journey where
All right. Now what we got to remember about Last Landings is Headhunters, so we're safe. Hopefully there'll be some heavies. I would like to get a couple of extra sets of the heavy Xenothreat gear, but I feel like most of it is going to be medium and light, unfortunately.
quantum travel complete.
Interesting. It does actually show crime stat 0. When I first got back to Pyro yesterday, it kept reporting me as CS5 all over the place, no matter what it was. I'm like, I'm in freaking Pyro. What do you mean I'm CS5? Come on. And even if I was, why would you care? Fortunately, nobody shot at me for it. I mean, NPCs. But I was concerned. I kept expecting to get wasted by security turrets someplace when, you know, I don't think that Rough and Ready gives a shit.
Shields on.
All right, why don't I have guns? Why are my guns not powered on, please?
Weapons on.
Cool. Yeah, I'll check and see. When I'm not too worn out to do it, I really enjoy cooking. It's definitely one of those things that I've always done. This is kind of an awkward, this will go over here. Awkward place to land. That's what I get for picking this big ass ship to do this in though. If I just pick a place and land and drive around like I'd been doing, it would be fine. Yeah, that's one of the few things that I missed from where we lived in Michigan is a gas cooktop. Everything here is electric. I don't miss that frickin' house that we were living in though. It was a frickin' nightmare. shit. Really? All right, whatever. I don't want to have to move the ship, so we're just going to use the rover. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to walk back onto the ramp. Not with it being full gravity. I'm not actually sure that we'll be able to get on with the rover either, but it's kind of too late. No, fuck it. We're just going to do it. If we get screwed by the game, we get screwed by the game. It's fine. There's no point worrying about it at this point. I guess I could have just landed on that landing pad, huh? Hey guys, I'm here.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
We're all screwed anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Weapons system is on. Weapons system is off.
Okay, it said off,
Is on.
but
Robert Space
all right, are we gonna behave now?
System check. Shields damaged.
They threw a grenade at my rover. Well, you were quite sneaky there, dude. I almost didn't see you. It's freezing freaking cold and there's still birds flying around up there. It'll probably finish in a minute on its own, even though it still shows there's one guy. All right, let's have a look and see if any of these are heavies. Medium. There were one or two that felt like they should have been heavies because they took a long time to... Star Citizen is still Star Citizen for sure. Frickin' dude's leg hanging out of the damn ground. Medium, medium. Uh-oh. It's light. That's a headhunter guy. Hopefully I didn't kill him. Somebody else did. Medium. All right, well. Oh, right. Oh, come on, man. All right. Oh no, come on, CIG. You guys, man. What in the actual fucking hell? Incompetence. Absolutely incompetence. I saw it coming because I started sinking through the ground for some reason, but it's just like, good grief, dude. Hey, you know what, guys? We're going to create these derelict outposts that are hubs for FPS activity. But, you know, if you dare to actually walk around on the ground and engage in this activity, there's a pretty good chance, you know, that you'll fall through the ground into the geometry of the moon or planet and be unrecoverable. You know, but it's all good. Good grief. And it's not like this is new either. This has been going on since they added ground locations in 2017, maybe 2018, whenever it was that we got Hurston bunkers. I remember flying in with my freelancer, landing, and it wouldn't settle to the ground. Right? It would just go into the bottom and come up. And I remember other times where, you know, I'd managed to find a place to land and I'd go to the bunker and I'd be walking towards the bunker entrance and it'd fall through the ground. I mean, this has been going on for 8 years now. Come on. Oh, God. We're still shard locked. Which means, in theory, as long as it puts me in the station, we'll be able to recover our ship and our rover. Man. Look, when I finally have a stroke or an embolism and I die, I want you guys to all get together and file a class action lawsuit against Star Citizen. No, of course not. Of course relogging didn't work. Why would I think that relogging would actually work? Oh, dude. All right, we're not shard locked anymore. I really would love to be back on the same server though, so that I could get my ship back without, and the supplies, right, without having to replace it all. So, since we were actually on a US server, do I leave it alone or do I tell it to go to US? I feel like, no. Cancel that. See, that's not the same server. Fucking hell. Oh, dude. My other game is New World, right? Which I enjoy playing. I do. But nobody wants to watch me stream it. Right? You know, there's like 5 of you guys that'll hang out and watch it, and I always appreciate that. And it may be good for my mental state to take a step back from Star Citizen on occasion. So I do it. But that's it. 780 million bucks gets you this. Behold the wonder that is Star Citizen Persistent Universe. Now I'm going to be shard locked on the EU. No. Please put me in. That's not that. No. 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 No, I want to go US. There we go. Was it 60? I think that's the right server. You haven't played it since they added the battle pass? I did the battle. I've done the battle pass since I think I missed season 2. Maybe it was 3. One of them I didn't finish. But I've done them every month since. I like the game. It's fun to play. I have real mixed feelings about what they're doing with it right now with the upcoming season. Season 7 is going to include these seasonal worlds that are full-time PvP. Right? By the time you hit level 15, you'll be flagged PvP, no choice, and you can earn extra gear that's called ethereal gear. But when you die, the ethereal gear gets damaged and it drops off of you. So you have to either recover it before somebody else takes it or they can take it. And that gets used to make Crusader gear or Conqueror gear. The real problem that I have with New World, because it actually is a lot of fun to play now, not nearly enough content. The seasonal worlds may be an interesting way to spice things up for the people who are really PvP driven, but none of it is an excuse or a replacement for actual end game content. They have to create more end game content. And we got a little bit in season 6. We got the PvP island, Cutlass Keys, got a revamp, and it's okay, but we need more content. Yeah, I totally get it. I do. I like playing the game, but almost as a single player, right? I'll hop in and I'll do dungeons and whatever, but it's not like when I enjoy playing Final Fantasy 15 dungeons. All right. I figured we'd still be floating through the planet. We're not, so that's a positive sign, right? But the RNG, anything RNG related in New World is terrible. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. And that, unfortunately, includes the crafting stuff. Because the RNG, there's so many traits and stuff, and you wind up, most of the time, getting garbage. It's terrible. I like the combat. I like the weapons. I like killing the mobs. I like running around chopping down trees and mining rocks and skinning critters, and I enjoy all of that, right? But you know, you get to a certain point and it's like, well, okay, there's not really anything to do anymore because there's not enough end game content. I'm trying to get myself a heart attack again. Yes. Yeah. I hate that kind of stuff too. Yep. I tell you what, they're all really worked up, but her there, she is super pissed off at that dude. Oh man. Yeah, this server's fine. There we go.
My friend, you can't let that go. You must buy.
Oh, man. No, I guess I can't use that terminal. Oh, come on, man. What is the deal? All right, open will close Moby-Glass, right? That fixes everything. There's one. All right. Now comes the part where we hope and pray we can actually get a ship, right? Please, Pico. Please.
Location. Please visit us again.
I don't know, man, but this is the state. This is where we just need 401 just needs to go live. Just push it live. It can't be any worse than 4.0. Right? And I say that with all the love in my heart for all of the work that they did do during the 4.0 preview that included them working during the holidays. Some of them were working during the holidays, getting stuff fixed. It's time. It is time. Get us out of 4.0. Push 401 live. Kill 324. It doesn't matter anymore. Even if people are still playing it. Kill it. Kill it. Let's go. I got my NDBs Saturday, by the way. I was at a bunker on Селен. I want to say it was Security Port 1. And there was a PIAM Executive F-78 Mark II parked that somebody must have been doing missions. They must have been doing the backup security missions. It was parked. So I finished my mission, ran back to my ship, buzzed by trying not to get blasted by turrets, and soft deathed the Hornet, and then landed my ship again 900 meters away and spent 20 minutes tractor beaming the 4 NDBs. All 4 of them, you know, essentially one at a time. There was a size 2 grade A military power plant too that I tried to tractor beam to the ship so that I could come back for it. But it despawned on me, so I think it had been there for a while. But I got my NDBs. I should probably power my ship on. What is going on? Hello? All right. Come on, let me out. Max weight is 100 seconds. Right, I don't know what happens if then what? Then you go to 100 seconds and then it finally opens another gateway? CIG? What does that actually mean? Who knows? I feel like that 100 seconds is way too long. All right, I don't know where all the NPCs... Oh, there they are. I was like, where's all the NPCs that were here earlier? All right, we need to go back towards the last landing and see if our ship is there. Yeah, it could be. I do sometimes use the landing pads. It's not going to let me quantum jump to Terminus for some reason. I mean, you know, I don't know why you would let me jump to the local planet. It says I'm too close. Well, if I'm too close, then why aren't you giving me... Whatever, bro. This game. Somebody's sitting over there right now with the button. It's labeled "Mess with Galathir," and they're going.
Quantum travel complete.
Where's my ship? Please tell me it's here somewhere. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. There it is. Nope, not there. That's it over there. It feels that way some days. It definitely does. It just feels like that's what they're up to. I mean, it gets to the point where you feel like it can't possibly be this bad, right? It just can't. If it's this bad for real, then what are we even doing, right? So it would almost be gratifying to know that I'm being trolled. I don't know where that I don't know where that guardian went. All right, well, there's the rover, there's the ship.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines. Systems.
All right. We're going to leave this here. Somebody can feel free to strip it for parts. It doesn't matter because I'll just claim it. All we're going to do is get on our rover and GTFO. Oh my God.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System.
I can't even tell who they're shooting at. But they got to be shooting at NPCs again, right?
Weapons system is off.
All right, I guess we're hoping that we can get... I forgot about this situation. We're hoping that we can get on the ship. Yeah, yes. Yes, we can do it. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. Stop drifting. Why does it do that?
Weapons system is on. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And you know I powered down the weapons. So why is the turret out again? All right, whatever. Oh my goodness. This feels familiar. Right now, all I really want to do is get away from here because of that guardian, and I wasn't paying enough attention to notice whether it was a key or not.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. System
And the MSR is definitely food for a ship like that.
complete.
Hopefully they're just doing missions.
Shields off.
Hey, how you doing, Drew? Good to see you, man. Appreciate the lurk. Hope your meeting is interesting and productive. But not too interesting, I guess. All right. You know, I was going to try and grab several sets of that medium armor, right? Note to self, note to everyone else as well. If you grab the corpses at the XT locations like that one, those little incursions, if you leave the area with the corpses, they despawn. So if you want to keep the loot, make sure you take the armor off the bodies first, because the bodies will despawn when you leave the area, which is bunk. Let me tell you, I had like 12 guys loaded into the hull of this thing yesterday, and I was like, I don't really want to do it here. I want to go to space. So I jumped up to the OM, and sure enough, they were all gone. Only the Xenothreat guys, though, because there were two, they're not civilians, but headhunters guys from the location that had armor that I wanted to keep, and they were still left in the cargo hold. And so was the stray Karna that I had tractor beamed in there that wasn't being held by someone. So I'm guessing NPCs that are spawned by a mission, if you take them from the mission area, they just despawn. So get the loot off the corpses first, which is, I feel like it's something that was that way and then it changed and wasn't that way, and now it is that way again, or at least it was on that server last night. It wasn't a big deal because it was the medium armor, not the heavy armor, but all right, contract. That's where we just were. You know what? Let's do a... These are all ship missions. This is an asteroid base. All right. We'll get away from the planet for a minute. Icon has navigation to the asteroid base, please. No, I can't. Thank you so much, navigation. You're the best system in the game. Except for the part where you're actually the worst.
Quantum travel engaged.
I might need another cup of coffee after this one. I got my stuff to fix my my desk edge too, that the cat clawed up. I'll have to take care of that this weekend, and some cable management stuff, because since I got gifted this amazing tower, I really have not finished routing all of my cables back under my desk. So at some point this weekend, I need to clear it and get everything all routed up all nice and neat again for my sanity. And hopefully the cat won't tear that stuff up the way she teared up this heavy tape. I need to get some organization back in my environment because I feel like I'm losing it. Everything's been such a struggle.
Shields on.
Why was there stuff there to target and now there isn't? And why are you showing me hit markers? Am I being hit? That's a player. Who's hitting me? Seriously? Who's hitting me? I don't see any weapons fire. I don't understand at all. This game, man. It could have been turrets, right? Invisible fire from turrets. There was a player there, but I'm pretty sure he was doing ships. It had to have been the turrets, I guess, right? They're all red. But I was not seeing weapons fire anywhere. And obviously I was flying towards them at first. So they should have been shooting my front shields. But we're having that problem again. You know what? I'm just, I don't really want to have to work at it. Turrets can't shoot me, right? Because the stuff's in the way. All right. We're just going to settle right here. You know what? We're going to settle into the hole just because it's cool. You must be at a cruel. You must be trespassing. It's a good thing they don't shoot, though, right? At least they don't shoot. I'm waiting for it to drop when I release. All right, it didn't. I was totally waiting for it to just drop through an imaginary field, gravity field, you know? All right, you know what? We don't want to take the grenade launcher. Or do we? You know what? If there's gear that I really, really, really want, then I'll switch to it. I kind of want to try the grenade launcher. See, like that, I don't really know why I went away like that. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'll take it in there. And then I'm like, nah, I won't. I'll try and go in there and it'll suddenly decide to hover up and slam me into the ceiling and God knows what'll happen. All right, I usually use the sniper rifle for this kind of stuff, but I definitely want to try the, You're not going to let me swap it easy, though, are you? Oh, you are. Come on. Really? Come on, man. This is... This is everything that's wrong with, the paper doll that's not a paper doll. The inventory management stuff with Star Citizen. All right, I want to hear these guys. Oh man, why is the frame rate so bad? Why don't I see anybody? 70% hostiles remaining. Somebody get killed doing one of these? Somebody else in the bunker doing something else? I know it's not a bunker, but I never know what to think. My frames are not great, that's for sure. All right, 1 second here. This is really kind of awful. That seems a little better. I don't like to have it on because it makes the radar look terrible in the ships. That's a little more manageable. How can I still have 70% of the dudes when they're all dead? Somebody clean this damn place out. Well, I mean, there was a player ship in the area, right? So maybe somebody just did a mission and left. I didn't see what... Jesus. Where did that even come from? That certainly felt like player fire. That was very focused. I didn't hear any NPC chatter. God damn it. He was behind me. He was right behind me. There are. He probably was down underneath checking the loot and shit. And you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? What I didn't do is I didn't set my med bed on the Ursa. Why? Because we were struggling with 8 million things with the game. I got to come all the way back from Ruin. Shit, did I even set it Ruin? I think I set it Ruin. What is he doing? Emptying inventory? He's emptying stuff from his inventory so he can take stuff from me. This is cool that he's actually looting the corpse, right? That makes me happy, because all too often you have that situation where, you know, some fucking white suit comes along and middle mouse button clicks you, and then they don't even take your shit. It's like, man, come on. He definitely had the positional advantage. I suspect, right, is I didn't go down into the, where's the entrance? Not there. I think it was over there. There's that groove down underneath where there's boxes and stuff in there. And that's probably where he was. He probably came and did the kind of stuff that I was doing and cleared and went under there and looked for loot and then saw me. So I should have swept that area even though I wasn't interested. Unfortunately, VoIP doesn't work. And even if he is in chat, I can't see it. Right? I can't read that at all. It's so blurry. So, you know, the notion of being able to interact with somebody in the verse gets a big fat thumbs down with 4.0. Because, you know, at this point, I could offer him money to med me back up. I could say, hey, take the loot, med me up, I'll give you 50K, and I'll get out of here. Right? I can't even offer that. Because who wants to communicate with with other players in an MMORPG, right? Yep, he found the sniper rifle. He's like, woo. Oh, no, that's not the sniper. That's my... He got the grenade launcher. Did he? Surely he got the sniper rifle out of my backpack. I can't check. But, you know, it really is disappointing. I can't read the chat. We used to have it in this view, but CIG decided that they didn't want us to be able to communicate that way. Right? So, you know. This is quality MMORPG content, CIG. Thanks. Appreciate it. He's still got to be rummaging in loot, right? I'm surprised he hasn't... He could actually drag the sniper rifle onto his backpack, since he's got one weapon in his hand and one on the pack. I don't think I've got anything else really good. Just medical supplies and Lux. He's all set for Lux now. There's no point in equipping that a canister for the med gun, though. I don't know why he does that. You may as well, right there. You can do that from your inventory. You don't have to do it from a belt slot. All right. Well. That one was definitely a hard loss for us. That can't be right. Please tell me I'm not a big Grimhex, because I actually know that I set my hospital to ruin last night. If I'm at Grimhex, gonna be super hot, CIG. It would be default because I'm CS5, right? Instead of Orison, so probably I'll be where I'm supposed to be. You know I said it. I know I said it to ruin last night. So for me to still be a Grimhex, that's what I got for you, CIG. And I mean, this is why it's a problem. Because I'm CS5, right? And this, let me just tell you, if you're playing Star Citizen and you want to be a criminal, this right here, this is the sign to CIG that they don't care about your quality of life. They don't care at all that your content is playable. They have zero consideration for you in general playability and accessibility to content. This right here. This right here is the worst thing you can do to yourself in Star Citizen. Because even though CIG will lie to you repeatedly and tell you that criminal content is valid content in the verse, it's not. It is definitely not valid as far as CIG's actions in the way that they treat content in Star Citizen. Being a criminal is a mistake. And every single time someone at CIG tells me that criminal content is a valid choice, they are lying. And they are knowing that they are lying because they know that they are neglecting criminal content. And frankly, they always have been. It has always been the redheaded stepchild of the verse. Always. They just don't care. Not enough to make anything better. And I mean, prison is the best example in the world, right? 3.9, they added Klesher. Have they actually added any content to that game loop? No. Have they added one mission? They added one mission in the Rudo escape mission. However, since that mission offers you no reward except actually escaping the dead end that's supposed to be a game loop, it's not even really content because there's no reward. You can't call any of that a game loop. It is a punishment. CIG will punish you every single time that you rack up the crime stat. Because frankly, I don't think anybody over there, now we're talking about people that make decisions, right? I'm not looking to slam any of the devs in particular, right? Anybody that's on the team, working on Klesher, working on the missions, whatever. It's not them I have a bone to pick. It's the people who make decisions at CIG. They don't have a single fucking clue, not a single fucking clue, what to do with criminal gameplay. And somebody's going to go, well, Pyro gameplay is not criminal gameplay because there is no legal system in Pyro. So you're not breaking any laws to fly around and murder everybody in Pyro. Pyro is frankly the ultimate cop-out for CIG to actually provide criminal gameplay. Criminal gameplay, redheaded stepchild, totally abandoned, totally neglected. No. Don't do it to yourself. I'm telling you, don't. It's not worth the headaches. It's still not worth the headaches. The pay for the Vaughn missions is okay, but it really isn't extraordinary compared to just going to do bounty missions in Pyro. No, they do not. How you doing, Logar? No, they do not play or test the game at all. And people will say, well, yeah, they do. They do, blah, 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 on their servers. As far as I'm concerned, if the only testing that you do, CIG, at any step along the way is in your local servers, you're not playing the game and you're not testing shit. Every single time I see an issue council report and CIG says, I can't replicate it, they are failing the community in a pretty epic way. Get your silly asses logged into the live fucking servers that we have to deal with as backers, and I guarantee you, you'll replicate that shit. They just... This is a pet peeve of mine, right? The criminal thing. Now, I'm not sure why I'm at Grimhex right now, because I know yesterday I set my spawn to ruin, right? I am willing to entertain the notion that I set my spawn in the rover last night to go do missions, right? And then that rover got despawned. So it reset my spawn point, and it can't set me to Orison because I'm a criminal, so it sent me to Grimhex. I'm willing to entertain that, but I don't think that's what happened here, because I'm pretty sure I decided, no, I'll set to Ruin, and Ruin is close enough for me to do those ground missions down on Terminus. So we'll just do that, and I'll fly back down like I just had to do when I fell through the ground, right? So I don't think I actually ever set it after I set it to Ruin. So I should still be at Ruin. So what I think actually happened is, again, this right here, that CS5, it went, oh, he's a criminal. So we're not going to send him to his regular spawn location, which is where his hospital's set, at Ruin Station. We're going to send him to Grimhex. Because why? Because fuck criminal game players. Fuck anybody who's playing red. Fuck them. We don't give a shit. They're a little teeny tiny sub-community anyway, and they're by and large a bunch of griepers that don't do anything for our community. So fuck them. Yeah, I know we have missions for criminal gameplay, and, you know, this dude Galter here, he might actually just be doing PBE, but he's a red game player. Fuck him. We don't give a shit. Play our blue vanilla content or get fucked. That's what I think about CIG and red gameplay. They don't know what to do with it. This is really annoying to me because why? Because now not only do I have to worry about flying halfway across Stanton to the Pyro Gateway, I have to make sure that I'm sneaky enough to leave into the wormhole without getting blasted by security like I did yesterday, because criminal gameplay is again invalid. Security will fuck your shit up. So I have to be sneaky, and then I've got to travel all the way across the fucking solar system in Pyro to get back to Ruin, to maybe try and go and get back to my ship to recover it. Right? So instead, why would I bother to deal with any of the actual consequences of my action? I'll just go claim my ship and go back to doing what? Something else. And to be honest, right now, I am so annoyed. I don't know how to even do this. I don't know how to even do Star Citizen right now, because I feel like I am struggling against absolutely either incompetent or at best maliciously negligent game designers in management. Right? It is just bullshit, the lot of it. Now, lest you think that there's been no attention whatsoever made to criminal elements in the game, right? Let's just assume that you decide, okay, well, I want to try and make it better, right? I'm going to go ahead and go legit. First, we have to get an elevator that'll actually work, right? I can't get into that conversation. When I accept that level of cynicism, Logar, then my account will disappear. Because I don't think it's intentional, right? That's the thing, is if the situation that you're offering there, that means it's an intentional thing, and that's giving them too much credit. It's not intentional. It's incompetence. It's not intentional. It's just like our fucking government here in the U.S. It's not like it's a great conspiracy. It's not about a great conspiracy. It's just people who have been elevated to their level of fucking incompetence. See, like this right here. This right here. This is another thing. CIG, guess what? If you guys cannot figure out elevators, someone should be fired. If you can't even make reliable elevators, if your elevator system isn't at this point 10 motherfucking years in, if it isn't bulletproof, somebody is failing so fucking hard they have no business being in the business. It's been one excuse after another, especially on motherfucking Grim Hex, for elevators to not work. Seriously, you fucking dipshits. Now what am I supposed to do? Huh? What do I do now, CIG? For fuck's sake, man. You know what? My entire play session today, and I've been playing for 2 hours and 32 minutes now, the absolute most positive experience that I've had in Star Citizen today is being killed by another player. That's the most positive experience that I've had in Star Citizen. The rest of the time, I have been bent over backwards and absolutely brutalized by shitty game dev. I did exit the menu, but I gotta tell you, Logar, it was really hard to not quit the desktop instead. And, you know, people who don't know would come in and go, oh my God, this is just another one of these salty fuckers that doesn't know he's playing in alpha. Dudes, I've been a backer since 2014. I've been around the block for 10 motherfucking years. Since CIG started telling us that this is also a live service, and that was in what, 2020? Maybe earlier? The it's an alpha excuse, it don't cut it anymore. CIG needs to pull their asses out of their heads. They need to pull their heads out of their asses and make the live service better. And Chris Roberts promised me personally, he wrote me a beautiful letter and said, Galather, I'm going to make it better this year. I promise you, this year, it's going to be more playable and more stable. This is the year. Right now, so far, the 4.0 build completely fails that promise. Now, you'll notice, of course, it has even stolen my hospital gown, which I don't really understand. I'm kind of glad, but I think that the culling of hospital gowns is so aggressive now that even if you're wearing one, it takes it from you. That's the CIG way. Okay, now what I was starting to say before I got fucked by an elevator that doesn't work, right, is let's assume you decide, okay, I'm gonna clean up my act. I'm gonna go legit, right? Okay, I've got prison time, but let me see if I can pay some of that prison time off. Wait a minute. For me to minimize my prison time, I have to spend 1,152,000 AUEC for aggravated assault charges for killing NPCs? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
So CIG has definitely decided, hey, you know what? For those criminal scumbags, for those dipshits from those complete fucking morons that are actually willing to do what? They're willing to do what? They're willing to go over here and use the mission thing to take a mission that says, hey, go blow a ship up. Hey, look, you got to go kill this guy. For you to actually take the PvE game content, for you to take that mission. No, we're not talking about killing other players, but for you to check this box right here and actually do the PvE content. For you to be dumb enough to do that, we decided that we would bump up all of the fees so that when you get busted and you finally get sick of being a criminal in Star Citizen, because the criminal gameplay is totally not intended because we don't know what the fuck to do with it, we have decided instead to take as many of your hard-earned reward credits as possible before you go to prison. That right there is the CIG mentality for criminal gameplay. And Tool is amazing. I know I'm ranting all over it. Now, granted, at this point, there really isn't any value in me paying any of these off because, of course, no matter how many of those I pay off when I surrender, I'm going to prison for 26 hours and 58 minutes or whatever the current cap is. Right? But this is the state of criminal gameplay. So I don't know why I do it, except I wanted to see how it was in 4.0, and guess what? It's just as bad. You know, I think the only thing that's probably better about the criminal game loop when it comes to the Vaughn missions is they did fix it so that when you go to take the contracts, right? I can choose now whether I want to do the top tier assassination ship mission, right? The top tier one that I have right now at Elite Assassin or whatever is 118K. Or, hey, look, I can actually, I can do the basic one instead and only get 31K. So they did actually fix that. It now behaves like the bounty hunter tiers, right? I've got a VLRT, I've got an LRT, I've got an MRT, I've got an HRT, and I've got a VHRT, right? Okay, technically speaking, this one's a ground mission, but pretend. So now, finally, years in, the Vaughn missions actually finally mirror the Bounty Hunting Guild. It only took until 4.0 for that to be actually fixed. Right? That's the speed at which they get things done with the criminal gameplay. Mind you, the bounty hunting overhaul was in 2020, maybe 2021. So, 3 years later, we finally got an upgrade to the Vaughn system so that it behaves the way it was supposed to with the bounty system. That's criminal gameplay. Right, and where are the Rudo missions? Rudo missions are gone. There are no Rudo missions. None of the box body missions at all. For that matter, I don't think that I've seen any of the drug missions either. There's these salvage missions, right? Which I actually don't know how well they work. I'm a little bit confused though why there is a fee for this risky cutter salvage job that's 25,000 credits. It's a cutter. It's a fucking cutter. Even if it's got weevil eggs in it, you'll be lucky if it pays for that mission fee. Why on earth would this be 25,000 credits? And a 350R clearly isn't going to have any cargo. 25,000 credits? What is wrong with you, CIG? Seriously. Meanwhile, of course, I can take this salvage mission per constellation Andromeda or a Hammerhead for free. And get rewarded? I don't understand. Criminal gameplay, right? Because CIG knows what to do with it. All right, whatever. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee because, if I don't get it soon, I'm gonna absolutely just freaking walk out into traffic. I can't even with these people, man. And what are the choices for criminal gameplay right now, by the way? I mean, as far as, for clearing your criminal stat, you can go to SPK, which is more difficult than ever now, especially in 401, because they ramped up the turrets, right? Station turrets, they slew 7 times faster than they used to. If you go to SPK or one of the stations and you're a criminal, you're going to get wrecked. You might be able to duck in really close and eject an EBA into the station. You're definitely not going to have a ride out. But you will spend more time killing Crusader security than you will clearing your stat, which means you just wind up generating more charges. It's that or prison. And prison is what? Prison is a punishing, not a loop with no reward except to escape that bullshit by finishing it and getting free of the punishment that is crime stat in Star Citizen, because CIG doesn't have a fucking clue what to do with red gameplay. I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
What?
All right, it has returned. I have more coffee. I don't actually know if I have managed to find more patients or not, although I do have some curiosity left intact. I do want to check right now and see. Is here I am. I'm at basement level copium. Right, running around. I'm not even wearing a fucking undersuit. No hospital gown for me because CIG stole it. That's the state of the game right there. And here's the one player that might actually be trying to do something in the game, and all he can be bothered to do is chuck the white suit on and sit in a chair. Thank you, Cadmium. Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. So, you can see right there, my hospital is set to what? Ruin Clinic. So why the fuck am I at Grimhex, CIG? You dumb sons of bitches. Why? Why? Because... well, you can't quite see it there because I'm hiding it. Because I made the mistake of playing your fucking game. You dipshits. I fucking knew I had set to ruin. I knew it.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Oh, good grief, man.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yep, there it is right there. And nobody is reproing it, of course. Nobody is reproing it, of course. Why would anybody repro it? Because who gives a shit about red gameplay?
Hi, welcome to the store.
I'm sure that's it, Snarfster, right? Totally, that's it.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
anything I can help you with?
I don't blame you. That's exactly the situation. This is what we run into all the time with red gameplay issues. Nobody sees it. So, I mean, and literally, this guy created an IC for it, and I am the only one that has repro'd it. Only one. If anybody's willing to pop a repro, even if it's a bullshit repro, because you don't have time to be bothered to try and fucking playtest CIG's god-awful freaking criminal gameplay, please click that link and lie to them and tell them that you have repro'd it, because you saw it happen right here, live on Galather Games, where he is just dumb and stubborn enough to try and do anything that CIG says can be done in the game. You know what? I'm going to do what anybody with any sense would do with this absolutely shitty game.
Hi, welcome.
This is, man, I can't tell you how much it's spiking my blood pressure right now. The fact that I was in fucking Pyro, in the middle of fucking nowhere, near Terminus, right? And I get fucking jacked back to Grimax because CIG are absolutely fucking useless. I surrender. I surrender to their idiocy. I surrender to their incompetence. I surrender to their consistent insulting of my intelligence as a backer for the project in general, and as someone who tries very hard to engage in actual content in Star Citizen. I surrender. I surrender. I fucking surrender. Well done, CIG. Fuck you, motherfuckers. That's it for me with Star Citizen today. I am done. What a bunch of imbeciles, man. I appreciate it, Snarp. You know, that'll be 3 of 10. It'll still archive, just like my whole C issue, right? Not that that one's a red gameplay, but nobody's going to be bothered to try and reproduce that shit. If it just happens to them, they'll see it and they'll go, oh, there's an issue council for it. But nobody ever repro'd it. I mean, you know, I love the project. I do. I really, really do. And there are moments where I enjoy it wholeheartedly. Right? But they are increasingly further and fewer. Further between and fewer in occurrence. Because the current state is just bad. Bad. And I know that part of that is moving parts. Server meshing is in and it is working, and that's tremendous. right? My props to the networking team for getting that going. Because if we didn't get server meshing, we were never, ever, ever, ever going to get an actual MMO like Star Citizen. I appreciate it. I have done that before with other stuff. I mentioned the whole C issue in Evo chat, in testing chat, in general chat, and in the MISC feedback forums. And did I get any repros on it? No. That shit's still orphaned. It got archived because it didn't get enough repros. Who cares if, you get this edge case where your ship accidentally gets stored after a crash and it's chock full of cargo, so it's so fucking heavy it can't take off. That's Star Citizen in a nutshell, is they create this complex situation where there are so many moving parts that they can't even categorize them, much less get them sorted. It's just that this is the year for me. It genuinely is, right? And this sounds like hyperbole. This sounds like the usual I'm going to quit the game nonsense. But this is the year. Chris Roberts, again, all my jokes and sarcasm aside about him personally writing me a letter. Chris Roberts said this was the year for stability and playability. Right? It wouldn't take a whole lot for that to feel like it's true, right? There are some pretty important foundational issues, but whatever. I could say it needs to be this, that, and the other. It's not up to me. But if the game isn't more stable and playable by CitizenCon this coming year, I'm done, man. I really am. And I mean, I backed for 10 plus years, right? There's no small amount of money that's been poured into my account over the years. I'm serious that if the game isn't more playable and stable by CitizenCon, and I mean like more stable and playable than the game in general. I mean, are elevators working? Are hangars working? Can I log in? Are there actually new missions? Are the missions actually working? Are they progressing? If it doesn't feel more like a game that I can actually play by CitizenCon, gray market, here I come to try and cash out of this mess. Because we're at a point now where we absolutely must be on the foundation for a live release candidate within the next couple of years. And it probably won't be when it needs to be, when it really should be, which is when Squadron 42 goes live. That's when this should be in a truly stable, playable, damn near 1.0 release state, so that people who come from regular gaming environments and hop into Squadron 42 and go, oh, fucking A, man, this is amazing. I can't believe that there's going to be an MMO that goes with this. Can actually hop in the MMO and not have an experience like I have today. Right? That can't happen. If it does, the PU is cooked, because it will be one thing for everybody to talk about a development project that's raised crowdfunding that's obscene and it's been forever and it's still not done and blah, 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 blah. But people are going to see Squadron 42 is done and then look at the persistent universe and go, well, surely that must be done too, right? It may not be done, but it's got to be close enough, right? They're going to go, oh, well, Squadron 42 is great, but obviously they just can't do a multiplayer or it would be done. So if it doesn't feel pretty damn done by the time 42 launches, I don't think CIG can continue to convince enough new money to keep the project alive, right? Now, again, this is the beginning of 2025. Chris Roberts just said this is the year for stability and playability. And I'm extra salty today because I just got screwed 2 days in a row, right? totally willing to admit that today I am 100% biased and full of a lot of fuck you, CIG, piss and vinegar. I do. I mean, that's 100% true. But this shit can't continue to be shit. It just can't. So I hope they have a plan to actually make things better, because there are so many moving parts, right? That even if they all of a sudden fix elevators and they work, if they fix most of the login issues and most everybody can get logged in and I can spawn ships, right? And I can get hangars and I can get out of the hangar, even if they fix that shit, the worst of the problems that I had today are still going to exist. I guarantee you that 2 years from now, if you have a crime stat and you die in Pyro, you will still go to Grimhex. No way is that fixing to happen anytime soon. Not with the current mentality, because CIG what? Doesn't give a single shit about red players. Prove me wrong, CIG. It's been one thing after another with the red gameplay. You remember CIG was totally excited a couple of years back, CitizenCon. They told us, oh, you know, we've got these fantastic new criminal missions. The illicit deliveries that were box missions that had no criminal element whatsoever. And even if the box said on them somewheres that, you know, hey, this is actually contraband, that security didn't give a shit if they scanned you while you had them. The only thing that was criminal about those missions is the fact that when they initially launched them, you couldn't accept the missions if you were actually a criminal. The only thing that was criminal about them is how bad they were in not being criminal missions. Because just what we needed, just what all red game players wanted, right, was dun 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 box missions. I can't, you know what? I'm so aggravated right now. I can't even, I was going to maybe play some New World, but I can't even do that. I just can't. I can't. I'm going to go make the Shield Maiden her lunch and look for some alcohol in the house and have a drink. Oh my God, I am so aggravated still. It's just yesterday's experience, you know, the whole thing, really, right? But the base of it was my hangar that should have been safe and secure being invaded by some fucking Nimrod in a white jumpsuit, getting to middle mouse click me, even though I saw him coming and was wearing full heavy armor with a weapon trained on him. That was the nutshell yesterday, right? And it was all aggravated by everything else up to and including the fact that, you know, I lost a set of store-bought gear because CIG is incompetent when it comes to elevators and apparently corpses, right? I guess we shouldn't leave that out. The fact that the corpse disappeared after being dropped in the pit, but not until I actually tried to store the ship that was on the pad over the pit, right? That whole situation on top of the white middle mouse click bandit, right? It's garbage on top of garbage. And then we've got today, right? And then we've got today, which is more of the same. It's just, you know, we struggled for an hour and 30 minutes or whatever, just trying to get to a point where we could play the game. Still had to Alt F4 so we could get mission markers. Finally get into the mission, finish the mission, gonna do some looting, and what happens is we fall through the ground just walking on it. I mean, it does kind of leave you wondering at some point, some days at least, can they do anything right? I don't know. Honest answer. They will reach 1 billion, but to be perfectly honest, I don't even care about that. I really don't. I don't care how long it takes to develop. I don't care how much money they manage to raise. All I care about is them making better decisions and actually making the project viable. And up to a certain point, they did okay with that. But as the project has grown in scope exponentially, repeatedly, and meandered away from decisions being driven by actually building a game and making it complete, it's failed, man. Yeah, well, you know, I had that moment early in 4.0. It was not 1.75 million, though. It was just 200K for me, but it was every bit. I wound up with less than 1,000 credits to my name after I spent 203K loading up 1,200 SCUs of hydrogen into my hull C, right? Yeah, well, that 203,000 credits worth of hydrogen? Yeah, hydrogen is still in my hull C because what happened? I black screened, and when I logged back in, the ship was stored in the hangar, collapsed. All of those containers, the however many containers it was of hydrogen, are still stuffed inside the ship, so it's too heavy to take off. No, it's not pirates. It is the dread pirate Chris Roberts. That's what gets me. Right? And I mean, you know, he's at the top of the food chain, so he's the guy I gotta blame. Right? But I know it's incompetence in the decision makers with the dev team. They're not paying enough attention. They don't play the game, for starters. They test it and they do it in their internal servers, and then they let us run into all of the brick walls, and we report the ones that collect enough reports to actually get any attention, and shit just constantly slips through the cracks. Constantly. Like this bullshit that I just had where I die in Pyro, but because I have a crime stat, I don't go to Ruin Station where I have my freaking hospital set. No, I go back to Grimhex in a completely different solar system. How is that not a thing? How does CIG not realize, oh, if people die in Pyro, they're going to get transported to their default criminal location if they have a crime stat? How do they not know that's a problem? The answer is they didn't test it at all, ever. Why? Because CIG doesn't test any red gameplay. We're lucky if they test anything at all, right? It's like the cargo shit, right? They create a ship, they put it out, they go, okay, see if you can load cargo, and they go, okay, you grab a 1 SCU box and chuck it in there. Does it work? Great, good, it's done. Check. Ship it. You know, go, you're so happy about those fucking Carrick pods, those doors. Go load and unload some 16 SCU containers from those Carrick pods. Go load a Caterpillar with big containers, with the 16 and the 24s. Go load that. Right? Yeah, sure, that's fine the way it is. Fuck you. Go get on live, right? And go into a contested zone and see how FPS is for you. Especially go line up against some white suit bandits. Go see what it's like to get middle mouse clicked. I mean, you could go on and on and on and on and on with this list of shit that should be better. It's blatantly obvious that it's bad. And do they do anything about it? No, they don't. They move on to the next ship sale, which we just got another one. They just announced another ship sale. We still don't have a live 4.0. We still don't have a live 4.0, and we're hyping what? This is me right now going, come on, bro. You got to find a way to get positive. You know you love the project. Log back in. Log back in. You got to do it. Because I want to do it. And you know what? If I could go to Klesher and do the Rudo A Way Out escape mission and clear my crime stat, I'd do it. I'd suck it up and I'd do it and I'd move along. But you know what? None of the Rudo missions are in the game right now. CIG broke them in 4.0. So you can't. Because you're a red criminal game player. Fuck you, Galathir. You're screwed. I can't do it. That's the problem. Mind you, the Rudo missions have been broken since 3.20 something, right? The prison Rudo mission has been non-existent since 3.22. You can't do it. It's not there. It never pops. And without the escape, you can't clear your crime stat with it. You can run the escape without the mission, and as long as the rovers spawn, you can actually get out, right? However, if you're interested in clearing your crime stat, the only way that helps you is to have the currently incarcerated charge so that you can go to SPK and clear only that charge so that you can clear your crime stat and get out of the loop of trash gameplay that is criminal gameplay in Star Citizen. Well, I mean, to be honest, Skypilot, you know, probably the healthiest for your mentality attitude for playing Star Citizen is to play it for 4 hours, maybe more, right? Like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, maybe 20 hours every 4 months, right? Do that. Give yourself a couple of sessions every couple of months and don't invest any more of your soul in it. Unless you see that everybody else is having a good time, right? If you look at people that are streaming Star Citizen right now, a lot of people are poking around in Pyro, and that's understandable. Pyro's gorgeous. It's a new environment. It's like, ooh, it's a new shiny. I want to check it out. I want to show it off for everybody. And of course, streamers are doing what? We're trying to create content, because whether we're hobbyists or not, everybody hopes to make a couple of bucks or at least generate a community and earn some rep. Me, I'd love to make a little more money than I do doing this because I need it for my household to support the wife, keep groceries on the table in between when her Disability runs out. But you know what I'm saying? The game is addictive because there's nothing like this. There's nothing else like Star Citizen. People are like, oh, wow, you know, you could play No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous. And it's like, yeah, I could, but it's not the same thing. It just isn't. It's different. It is very different. The tone is different. The FPS combat is different. The ship combat is different. There are elements of those games. Why is my freaking AirPod all totally out of whack? They just don't feel the same, right? They're more complete games, and there's nothing wrong with people wanting to play those games, but they aren't Star Citizen, right? You don't have the smooth transition between FPS and ships and ground vehicles and ships. You don't. You just don't. It's not the same. So it is very addictive, right? I mean, I rage quit at the beginning of 24, right? I got really aggravated and I took a break from streaming and stopped playing Star Citizen sometime around February. It was around my birthday. I was like, I was going to do a birthday stream and then I just couldn't even do it. I was like, fuck this. This is a mess. I can't do it. I didn't even do the birthday stream. That was the end of February. And then I didn't come back until shortly before CitizenCon. CitizenCon last year did a great job of filling up my hopium and copium tanks. However, I think the only reason that it was as energizing for me as it was is because I had taken a break from the game for 7 months. It was like, oh, absence makes the heart grow fonder. You know you want to play some Star Citizen, get them sticks out. You know you want to fly a spaceship. All right, all of that's true, but oh my God. There is stuff that I've done that I've enjoyed, right? You guys just saw me this last week. I was driving around in a rover doing ground combat, and it was working. It was kind of brilliant in its own way, right? It would be nice if I had a ship that could carry a medical rover that was a little sneakier so I could park it under a rock someplace and some idiot in a Firebird wouldn't come along and nuke it just to blow it up because it's there. But being able to drive from location to location and kill the bad guys and get the odd loot, I enjoyed. When we get more meat on the bone, Star Citizen will continue to be a tremendous experience, right? I just want more missions. And we got some new stuff coming in 401, right? Like if I were to drive around Ćāļaus where I was the other day, not only would I have missions to kill the odd bad guy, right? Or reclaim an outpost, there would be the odd mission to go and repair such and such and do that and the other. I'd be game to do that. To be honest, ground transport missions would be nice to have. It's like, well, you know, there's an outpost near Ćāļaus that needs to pick up such and such and go deliver to this other ground outpost. I'd go grab a regular rover and do that, right? Drive over there, pick up the boxes, drive towards this one, kill Bob because he's being an asshole, drive over here, kill Kenny and Steve and Marty because they're being dicks, and then drive to the last location and drop the box off and turn it on. I'd do that kind of content just to do it, because I mean, just being in Star Citizen is very cool, right? It's a beautiful environment when it's not totally pitch black and you can't see shit. It's beautiful. It's very cool. It's immersive. It's you feel like you're in a living, breathing verse because it's both NPCs and players. There's some bad action going on with people just ganking each other just to gank each other, which is fine if that's what they want to do together, right? People who want to fly around and shoot at each other are all day, cool all day long. It doesn't bother me at all. If you're going to pirate some money, that's kind of fine too. I don't really have a problem with that. People who just want to wreck other people's stuff just to wreck it is getting to be old for me, right? I've been backing since 2014, so I know, but I understand the draw. Blowing ships up is cool. But blowing up empty ships, meh. If you're that bored, you should probably go play something else. And I know I'm up on a tangent, and I'm trying to convince myself to log back into the game right now. You know, I'm trying really hard. I could log in. I could go to Klesher. I could just mug NPCs. I wonder how long it would take to mug enough NPCs to get released from Klesher. So part of me's interested. You know, I'm talking shit about the game and I'm working through my frustration. I do love the project, but oh my God, CIG. We'll push the button. We'll see. We'll see if I regret it. My wife has shown me this pet stairs that our little dog would actually, you know what? I don't know where that's going to go. So let me hide that for a second. Doesn't look like it's anything weird. It's just a Facebook marketplace. Really, I could use these for the foot of the bed for Ginger, for our little Chihuahua. It's on the hood of a car. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Look, we got logged in. Let's see if we can actually get in the game. Oh, man. What's kind of cool, server meshing, we're still on the same server. Right? So in theory, if we got out of prison, we could fly back to where we were and probably recover our ship. And our box of supplies. I don't imagine my corpse would still be there, although I suppose anything's possible. The dude was definitely taking weapons and stuff, but it didn't look like he was going to take all my armor, although I would have if I was him. Because that trashy ADP shit, I hate it. It's so ugly. I don't care what color it is. It's very, very, very dated. And I did actually see your comment about the Zeus. I don't like loading the Zeus either. I feel like they did something that made it better. But that little lip on the doorway for the Zeus is like, why? Who thought that was a good idea? Frankly, the Spirit kind of has a little bit of that too. It's like, it's not as bad, but I don't really understand. I mean, you know, give me regular open box doors like the Cutlass and the Corsair or the MSR, right? I don't need all that extra door frame crap. There's a reason that our tractor trailers here in the real world are just boxes with doors that are open and they get out of the freaking way so that you can just load stuff in without dealing with door jams. This is Star Citizen going, ha, you dumbass, you pushed the button again. Look, we're just waiting. We're just waiting to get loaded in. 120 seconds. Yeah, I do agree that that's a problem in the Zeus. People that use the Zeus more often say, oh, it's not that big a deal. But to me, it is. How you doing, Hopkin Bob? It is. It's irksome. It just is. I mean, I don't really understand why they don't put more effort on considering function over form when it comes to the function, right? You can make cool looking spaceships all day long and I get it. But as soon as you decide, okay, but this is a cargo ship and you need to be able to put cargo containers in it and stack them up, somebody needs to sit down and go, okay, what is the best thing I can do to make that loading happen? And they don't. And why? And why? You know the answer why. Because while the artists are very talented and I admire what they do, with all the love in my heart and all the respect I can muster, try playing the fucking game. Yeah, but I mean, you know, we're talking about Star Citizen and loading cargo. Really? If you want to consider basic functionality, that is a problem in literally every single vehicle in Star Citizen. How about them pilot seats? Okay. 4 minutes in, we're obviously not going to get logged in. We'll give it to 5 and then we'll quit and we'll try and log in again. Seriously, I would like to see somebody put together a compilation of pilot seat animations. Just one after another. And you could be just dumbfounded. It would be, what would be ideal is for somebody to pick the shortest animation and for the last one to be the longest animation. I would love to see the ramp up with a clock, right? Takes 8 seconds to get into whatever. Takes 14 seconds to get into the mule. It takes 29 seconds to get into the Talon. You know what I mean? I would love to see it. I'd be willing to bet one tested it, and he did it with one box. He went, okay, yep, I can put it over here. I can put it over there. I can put it over in this corner too. Okay, check's good. Right? And they definitely didn't do it in the live environment. They did it in internal testing. Because you put it in a live environment and then actually make sure you have to fill the cargo hold. I bet you might have considered that there needed to be more work done. Okay, 5 minutes in. 5 minutes in, we can't get logged in. You would think that the one place I'd be able to get logged in would be Klesher, right? CIG keeps telling me that's where I belong, is prison. Oh my God. I'm just going to say props to you guys and thank you very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, for tolerating my freaking tirade today. GG's to you guys that bailed out early. You were the smart ones. But good grief, man. Still putting us on the same server. Maybe it'll pay attention this time and recognize, oh, hey, somebody's actually trying to log in. Derp. Speaking of cargo, I think if I can actually get out of prison and get clear of my crime stat, I'm going to go get my Hull A and bring it back to Stanton and do some cargo missions. How you doing, Drew? Are you still in your meeting, or did you get through it? I hope it was a rewarding experience, or at least not annoying. You know what? I should probably turn this the other way on the stand so it doesn't accidentally push the button. Well, I mean, I like to be representative of the people, right? Holy shit, we got logged in. It only took 2 attempts. It's a miracle. All right. I didn't think I was going to be able to get up for a second. All right. All right, let's see. How long is their sentence? What is that? A backpack? Is there anything in it? No, I don't want to carry it. I want to loot it. Oh, sorry, I can't. That'll be a player backpack, and that isn't fixed until 401. Sig does pirate. They are vicious about it too.
Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
One day, 42 minutes and 39 seconds. So it is over 24 hours. All right, let's see. Time to go mug some miners.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
Meanwhile, somebody else is leaving prison.
And is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world.
Congratulations, citizen. You escaped the worst game design ever. Good job. All right. We're going to go to Route 3. Boing. Boing. This is Princess of the Night from Saxon. Sorry, I used to have a song command, but it broke, and I have not added a new one since I finally came back to streaming. Yeah, this is Saxon. The one that was on before, let me know if you need to know, and I'll look it up. Because I knew it, but then I forgot. That's why you rage quit yesterday. Understandable. Sounds like Star Citizen for sure. The song that was playing before was Tremonti, but I don't remember which one. Oh, shit. My wife wanted me to check the frickin' Walmart order, and I totally forgot. Shield Maiden's gonna stomp me. I think I already made sure everything was in there, though. Yeah. Looking for minables after a fashion. I was running criminal missions on Saturday for Vaughn. Which I do sometimes. Sometimes my regular gameplay for a long time was to run the criminal missions. So I would have a crime stat and player bounty hunters would come and hunt for me. Of course, player bounties are actually totally broken right now. There's no markers for anybody ever. As far as I know, they still haven't fixed that in 401, although I have not looked at the latest patch notes. But I died in Pyro, and it sent me back to Grim Hex instead of Ruin Station, where it should have sent me. So now I just want my crime stats cleared because, as per usual, CIG has completely screwed up and broken criminal content because they don't give a shit about people who play the criminal content. We are not important. We just aren't. CIG can lie and tell people that criminal gameplay is valid, but it's not. It is totally garbage. So I'm going to go down below comms depth 9 and I'm going to mug NPC miners because I don't mind. I just don't. I don't like the ping and pray. You know, we're going to run around and we're going to hope that this rock is one that we can mine and that it's worth mining.
Please direct your attention towards the
When we have the next iteration of scanning, I'm game to try and go back to doing mining, hand mining, rock mining, ship mining. I don't like the ping and pray. It makes me mad. Well, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Just like this. The game is so good. The game is so good. It's so good. Can I please loot? Oh my God. Aphrite. I almost don't want to take it because there's so much of it. Where'd that backpack come from? I can't loot it because if it was the players. Maybe I was carrying it and I didn't realize. All right, come here, dude. Give me your stuff. Dolvine, more aphrite. You know, it would be really nice, you know, CIG, if you guys fix the Rudo mission. I'm just saying. What? Why is it offering me a hauling mission from prison?
Attention. Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
Sure, that's working as intended too.
And is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the
May as well top up while we're standing here. Oh my God, CIG! The interaction system is so bad. Head night. Only I can't because it's too big, right? Of course. I hate you, CIG. I really, really, really do. Isn't Dolabine more... What is the deal? Isn't it Aphrite Dolabine Hadnite? No, Aphrite is less than Dolabine. Is that what I said? Yeah. If it fit in the backpack, then I'd be able to drag it all in there, but it's too big a stack. I'm just trying to make enough room for this little stack of frickin' ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ. There we go. Wait a minute, there's more hadnite? I'm a little bit confused about this backpack. Is this a player's corpse? Somebody kill him? Was that a player? That doesn't seem like it could have been a player. No, it's got a name. All right. We're full up. Let's go turn this in. I'm like, let me take that other multi-tool so we can sell that too. Oh, that was a player. Just want to make sure he's not chasing me. Otherwise, it turns into the middle mouse click bullshit, which I always lose on, by the way. It doesn't matter what servers I'm on. My ping isn't terrible. You know, it's like 25 to 35. Doesn't matter. I still always get wrecked. Maybe that's my problem. My problem is that my ping isn't terrible. Shit. No, that's not a player. All right. Thought I saw another player-looking movement. I'm like, I really don't want to get mugged. Middle mouse click meta. Because CIG is incompetent. I am really, really, really salty about that bullshit. For somebody with a white undersuit and helmet to be able to just run up and incapacitate somebody in heavy armor, that isn't just bad game design. That is malfeasance is what it is. It's so avoidable. I wouldn't even bother to be so angry about it if you had to have a knife, right? So at least if you had to stab him, right, in a weak spot, stab him in the throat and kill him. But nope, you can just bonk him, incapacitate him with the single click. It's like, good God, you guys are morons. You cannot leave this in. And they leave it in. Patch after patch after patch after patch after patch after patch. It's like, you guys can't be this dumb. All right, we are not going to go back into this one since somebody else is already back there. We'll go to a different depth. Different route, not different depth. Derp. Look at them all. Just traipsing through the tunnels. The bad news is since they're all here, there's probably none of them at the end, right? We'll see a multi-tool. It's like if he was laying there with a multi-tool, I'd turn it in. Maybe I should go to 1. Come on, dude. Let me loot. No. It's really interesting that there's corpses laying right here at the entrance. I don't know what that's doing. That didn't look normal. Of course, I went the long way. Galatier the wrong way, Darkstone. That's me. Hey, what's up, Scotty? There we go. Day shift. Bonk. Oh, come on.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the...
There goes somebody else leaving prison.
...completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Again, wrong way. Come on, we got to be practically there. Really? No, come here. No escape. Where's the freaking backpack inventory? What is going on, man? Yep, look at all them backpacks. That's not a good sign. How many times do I gotta mug this guy? Ah. Where'd he go? Guess he went away. He did it wrong, though. He should have middle mouse clicked. I gotta say that the server meshing stuff has only aggravated all of the circumstances with criminal gameplay. Also, by the way, what did I just take? I wasn't trying to take anything. Hello? What are you doing? I'm just trying to loot. I can loot, please? Loot. He done mugged all these dudes. I don't know why we have the scan mode, and I don't know why the loot just refuses to work. Hello? Can you please? Oh my God. Please just open the inventory. This is Star Citizen. Why do I play this game? Seriously. It's so bad. Why the hell does it keep doing? Why do we have purple outlines? Just... Where's my inventory? Hello? Where's my inventory, CIG? See, this is a further example of why I can't even. This is why I can't even. This is why I'm constantly left going, why bother? Why bother? Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Hey, what's up, hon? Again, with the... I don't know why we've got the purple at all. No idea. God. Low G traversal should be fun, but it's not. It's just terrible. Come on. Just do the thing, man. Really? No gems for me, huh? He's too busy cowering to actually get anything done. You cheap bastards. There we go. At night. Dolivine. What? No, what are you doing? I guess it did equip it. All right. We're almost full. Wait a minute. No room for that either. There it is. There's still just no quality for desync at all. It's still so bad.
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
So bad. Come on, come on, come on! For fuck's sake, CIG. How can this be the same interaction that throws that giant freaking F up on our freaking canopy in all these ships? How? I will tell you what I think they have improved is we used to get a really bad situation. Where's this freaking mining gun? Where you'd stomp them and you'd incap yourself. And that does seem to be improved. So this guy doesn't even have a mining gun. No multi-tool for him. I don't know if that guy's really there. Oh my God, what just happened? You know, I just said that, what the, hello? I said it's better, but that looked pretty bad. Quality work, CIG. Up. Oh well. Say la vie. I didn't see the comms thing. I was looking for it, but then obviously I moved into it. Can I loot, please, CIG? You dumb sons of bitches. Incompetence. Whoever's responsible for the interaction system. No, man. Just no. To not be able to get the reliable F prompt, totally unacceptable. Totally unacceptable. It's so bad. All right. Of course I went the wrong way. That's my job, after all. All right, where the hell's the freaking green light, man? There it is. Only if you middle mouse click them. Depends on the bump. Where's my green light? I don't want to go deeper. Did I go totally the wrong way?
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention
Oh.
to the front gates. One of
Derp.
our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
Bonk.
Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Oh, again, went the wrong way. A panic in the mines has ensued. And of course, the NPCs in the way will totally block the passage and make it impassable because CIG is what? Really? Oh my God, please. Because this is a quick sell. Yeah. Quick sell. CIG wouldn't know quick. Insert punchline here.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation.
Probably something terribly inappropriate.
Give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Oh my god. Let me slow down here a second so I don't low G drift myself into the hole. Ah, the promise of the Fight Club in prison. Added when they added prison? Did they ever do anything with it years later? No. Go figure. Tunnel seems awfully empty. Hopefully that means that they're all stacked up below depth 9 so that I can just mug them all. Mug them! It's raining miners. Yarg. Dirt. That's it. Mug 'em. What's a mugger gonna do? Mug 'em. Okay, wait a minute. Are we free of comms or not? Oh, I guess so. Where'd that other one go? Come here! No escape! Aphrite, meh. I don't really want to fill up on aphrite. Not right away, anyway. The interaction with the corpses is just criminally bad. Oh my God, CIG. It's unforgivable how bad the loot system is. A mugger's life, yep. Attention, attention, by Shinedown. You know, I had not actually... What? Can I please just do the loot? Oh my God, it's killing me. Aphrite. Where's the damn head knight? Come on, man. These cheap bastards. Give me the goods. Give me the good stuff. No, I'm not trying to pick up the rock that's laying on the ground. This guy, he's obviously the snack guy. No, you ran. You're the runner. You shouldn't have run like that, man. Running is how you get mugged. Did you know that triggers the whole predator response? Ugh. Oh my God. I got catapulted. It was definitely for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Please? Please! I'm begging you, CIG. What? Yeah, that's not better for sure. I'm still getting catapulted. I do feel like that got better for a while, and clearly it's not now. Where's the damn head knight, man? It's all aphrite. Enraging. It's so bad. Ree! It's like you only get to loot if you approach at the right angle and from the right distance. Even if you have the prompt, it doesn't matter. Oh my God. This is the one corpse that's got, of course. Fantastic. Got a little delivery coming from Wally World. Oh my goodness. What you making? Something good? Sounds like something good. I've been craving burgers for a couple of days, so I think we're going to have burgers tonight. Corpses are cleaned up. Nothing wrong with hot dogs and chili either. Yarg. Sounds like a well-planned approach. All right, suddenly all the miners are gone, of course, because they're all standing in a line someplace, marching. What? What are all these multi-tool batteries? All right, whatever. We're gonna need them to catch up to where we need to be. So I guess let's go sell what little bit we have. Not helpful. Hauling missions and rescue beacons. Yeah, I can work those. Sure. No problem. We're on the Klesher Rehab Work Release Program. I'm waiting to see a whole line of miners. I guess they could be at the deep end, but I don't think that's where they spawn. Par for the course. No consideration for this gameplay either, right? Otherwise, I kind of feel like I would have seen prisoners by now. Turns out, little do we know that you don't actually get NPC miners until bounty hunters work enough missions to send the criminals to prison. Look at him. He's clearly not just standing there, right? So why does it look like that? Where'd he go? He was right there and then he was gone. I hope he's gone. I just want to do my thing, man.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Okay, that light made me panic. I'm not gonna lie. I totally panicked. I was like, oh shit, I'm fixing to get mugged. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and exit the mines for a minute. I gotta bring that delivery in and off the porch. Should be here any minute. They're driving up the road. I still don't see any NPCs. Any. At all. I'll be curious to see if there's any in the central location, right?
Reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the
The airlock works great. That's kind of funny. You can let me, you can let me pick them up? Yeah, I'll turn them in. Not that one though, huh? Come on, let me do the thing. Free multi-tools. Why are you shooting me? Why are you shooting me? Because I took the multi-tools? That's not fair. Klesher works great, no problem. It's all good, bro. Let me sell these multi-tools real quick and then we'll go back in. Them guards are like, that's that guy. That's that guy Gallater. He killed all the mother miners. He killed them all. Get him. Not even allowed to be in prison. Figures. Totally makes sense. Really? You're not going to let me sell them? What's up with that? That's lame. Alright, whatever. I don't know why I've got all these batteries. I guess they fell out when I turned in the multi-tools. The machine didn't want the batteries. Alright. I assume we have some sort of hostility bug. Hey, there's an NPC. Just one, though. Maybe there's more in the mines now.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining.
Alright, I'm curious if they're aggroed on me now. Yep. I was curious if they were aggroed on me now that my inventory was empty. You can't stop me! What about you? Yep, him too. That's not fair, guys. It's not okay. I'm allowed to be in prison. Where are they shooting me from? I was kind of wondering if I could get the guards to kill miners so I could loot them. All right, we're going to relog so I can bring that delivery in. Figure so. This is par for the course. This is Star Citizen for sure, right? All right. Exit the menu. Yes, proceed to menu. All right, give me a sec, y'all. I got to bring this delivery in. I will be right back. All right. Hopefully they won't still be shooting at me. I don't think that's the same server. I think that's at 50 and I was on 60 before, so. Oh, the cold, man. Brr. It's definitely chilly here. And wet, which doesn't make it any better. $37 degrees and damp.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and
No, they're still shooting at me. Why are they still hostile to me? That's not right, CIG. You guys really are incompetent. Incompetent. Absolute incompetence, man. Good grief, dudes.
ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
I'll be curious to see if my time has actually gone up. I'm gonna be hot. Are you done shooting at me now, dudes? I guess so. No, my time has gone down. I don't really understand what was all of a sudden the hostility. I mean, we've taken 17 hours off of our sentence. I don't really understand at all. That was wrong, CIG. That was just wrong. He's still just triggered from before. Although, you know what I noticed there's a distinct lack of? There's very few inmates. Where's the rest of the inmates?
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
When venturing out,
Okay, I have a helmet on. Why is it acting weird? Okay, all right. I mean, you know, it telling me the atmosphere is hostile is fine, but I all of a sudden couldn't move. Like I was dying. You know, I haven't seen a O2 mission either, which granted are public, so somebody else could have been working them. But this is just all such a shitty non-game loop. It's so bad. No miners. Well, I think I'm pretty close to being actually done this time. This is terrible. I've at least shortened my sentence so that when I get ready to play in the morning that I'll be done from Klesher, but this is ridiculous. This is just absolutely ridiculous. So, you know, we had a server error, and I got moved to a new DGS, and the miners just haven't respawned? Really? What is this garbage? This isn't any more okay than, you know, security not spawning at the bunkers anymore. And as a matter of fact, I think it's actually worse. Because I got news for you, CIG. Your mining just isn't that engaging. Oh, wait. There's some NPCs. Maybe they are slowly wandering in. Hey, I appreciate the bits. Thank you very much, Skypilot. That's very kind. All right, well, we'll go a little deeper and see. I see some now. Oh, that's the wrong way. I got turned around. Where the hell am I? There it is. Just need to get outside comms. I just don't understand how they can make such a mess of this sometimes. There you go. We'll just stand and wait. Hey, what's up, Bobby? Come here. Maybe I should have waited a little bit more. You know what? I don't even care. We're just going to take whatever we got. Hello? Brilliant. Nope, you were outside of comms too. I will take all your loot, whatever it may or may not be. Comlink's back. At night. Hack chip. Shib. Where's the miners? Here, miner, miner, miner. I guess that was it. That was all of them, huh? Well, crap. That's pretty disappointing. Come on, I need some more victims. How are we even supposed to know? I don't even see, we don't have the scanner thing anymore. Is that it? F, right. You know what? If we're gonna do it, we'll go ahead and go in the hole. I don't know why they dumbed down the hand mining either. I feel like they've made it way worse. Oh my goodness, come on. Traversal's still trash. It's so bad. I mean, look at this shit. Here we are, we're looking at the yellow painted traversal ledge, right? That's the whole reason they added the yellow. It's supposed to be a clue to be able to traverse it. And I took me 3 times just to be able to get to climb the stupid thing. I don't understand how it can be so terrible. That's clearly a mining rock. How come it's not highlighting? I just don't know what to think about any of it. It's really pretty bad. I don't have my mining. Where's my Isn't it all tied? Yeah, I thought so. I'm pretty sure that's it. It's probably not slider 2. It's probably slider 2 number 4 or whatever. All right, where's my tools, input repeater? Yep, of course. We're gonna blow it up because, of course, we're doing stuff in the background without really paying attention. It's like the one thing that they managed to improve with FPS mining, right? And I'm not even sure it's an improvement. It's so half-assed. No idea why those names are popping up on the left-hand corner. I actually have no idea how many of those I got there. That was pretty terrible. Look, inventory's just working so great. All right, whatever. Whatever, dude. This whole traversal system continues to be the worst thing ever. It's so bad. Add to that we still have no fucking no map at all for the caves. You guys are terrible, CIG. You should be ashamed. Yeah, this is... I actually have no idea which is the right path at this point anymore. Because we got turned around when we fell. So, you know, I'm guessing we're just going to have to relog to log back in so we can be back in the haves. I think I'm continuously amazed at how hard this fails to be engaging, let alone good gameplay. I don't know why they keep adding stuff like this without a clue, right? We have a map for the mines. Why do we not have a map for this cave that's connected to the mines? I mean, seriously. And you know, I mean, the answer is that CIG just doesn't give a shit, right? It's criminal related gameplay. Who cares? Who cares? Right, CIG? I mean, you don't, obviously. It's just trash, man. Trash. I mean, it's punishment, okay? First of all, it is. CIG has lied to us repeatedly about this since they added it in 2020. 3.9, right? They gave us Klesher, and they told us what? They said Klesher is a way to channel players to different content, right? So you'd be channeled towards the criminal content, that criminality was still valid gameplay in Star Citizen. Guess what? That's absolute bullshit. CIG isn't interested in criminal gameplay being valid at all. Or they would prove it. Put your motherfucking money where your mouth is. Put some effort into it. I really honestly cannot believe this at all. Really? Not a clue. Not a clue. Nothing. Nothing at all for this cave. Nothing. For fuck's sake, you dipshits. Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse she rode in on, you useless sons of bitches. Jesus. I direct this at whoever it is that's making these or not making these decisions at CIG, Cloud Imperium Games, right? Whoever it is that's not making the decisions that need to be made to improve any of the bullshit that I've been dealing with the last 2-3 days, sincerely, go fuck yourself. To whoever it is that's in charge over them, you guys need to pull your heads out of your collective asses and pay attention to what's going on with the people that are running these teams, right? Because you are failing us as backers and fans. Absolutely failing us. You keep chucking new bullshit at us and you keep adding wood to the fucking fire. And that shit is burning down around our goddamn ears. You know what? I generally believe that it will get better, Alec. I generally do. Most days I do, or I wouldn't still be playing the game. Right? But when I have a chain of days like this that's just bad for so many reasons, and I mean, I'm talking about bad, 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 again and again and again and again and again and again, and there are all these different reasons that it's bad, I begin to worry that it's never going to be better. Because nobody over there either understands how to make it better, which I have a hard time believing that, right? I know that there are people who are in these teams that do know what the fuck they're doing, right? But it leaves me wondering about management. And it doesn't matter how talented the engineers and the artists and the programmers and the modelers all are, if the project is so grossly mismanaged that they can't find a path to a point that matters, right? We don't have elevators that we can count on. We don't have logins that we can count on. We don't have ship spawns that we can count on. We don't have missions that we can count on. We don't have mission markers that we can count on. We don't have navigation that we can count on. The star map is better. The navigation system that underlies it is the same absolute trash that we have been dealing with for 10 years. It has all the same problems that it has been having since fucking 2015. Right? Traversal, we can't count on it. We can't count on walking on the ground. Let that soak in for just a second. You cannot count on the ground holding you up. And to be honest, you can't even count on space. Because I have countless times fallen through the geometry of space stations to find myself falling in space, not EVAing, falling in space perpendicular to that imaginary gravitational field where I can't do anything except relog. So what can I count on? And the joke is, the meme is, you can count on the pledge store. Just days ago, people were catching a 500 error on the pledge store. Couldn't do that either. Now, of course, that got fixed the same day. And when they do something to make things better, they break it. The Rudo escape mission was my one thing where I'd go, well, at least I can get some gameplay out of the prison, right? You're not going to give me a reward because whoever's in charge of the prison, whoever you are that's in charge of the prison, bro, you need to go dig up a basic game loop 101 book and figure it out, because the prison is not a game loop. The prison is not a game loop. Why? Because there's no motherfucking reward. No reward means no loop. And that's been since day one with Klesher in 2020. So we're going on 5 years of that shit now, right? So whoever it is that's in charge of the prison, somebody take it away from them, please. And if they're doing as poor a job with the prison as they are with anything else, demote them sons of bitches back to whatever it is they know how to do, because running that area ain't it. It's not okay that there's still no fucking loop to prison that offers any reward. We used to have a mission, an extra mission. I could do the escape and at least be challenged and feel a sense of accomplishment for getting it done. You're not going to give me any Rudo rep. You're not going to give me any credits, but at least you'll take this fucking CS monkey off my back so I can go back to trying to play the game. Not a reward, but at least it mitigated the bullshit. Rudo escape mission, MIA, has been. For at least a year, probably 2, maybe 3. What in the actual fuck? Why'd you break it? Why'd you make it worse? Don't know. And it's not just criminal gameplay that we have that problem with right now. Bounty hunting. Player bounty hunting. Can you do player bounty hunting? No. Why? There's no markers anywhere at any time ever, no matter who you're hunting or where they are. They could be standing right in front of you, and you would never know. Because why? Because there's no motherfucking markers on them anymore. Now, I hate the God markers with a passion. But if you're going to remove the markers, remove the missions. Box missions are gone. The Rudo body hauling missions, gone. I haven't seen a single mission giver appointment in 4.0. Not a single one. Now, you know, the mission givers were something that they highlighted in 2018, I think. We talked about, you know, we had Tisha Pacheco, we had Wallace Klim, we had Clovis Darnley, we had, what's his face, the bounty guy, with the Idris chain, right? Whose name completely escapes me at the moment. We had the one on the planet that's gone now. My vocabulary is gone because the frustration is eating it. Rudo's gone. You know, there's no appointment missions for any of them anymore. What the hell's his name? Miles Eckert. And of course there was the other one too that was at Levski, whose name completely escapes me now, but she did the escort missions. So right now, all of those mission givers gone. All of them are gone, or inaccessible at least. They're probably still sitting in their seats, looking cool, and new people are going, who are these guys? What is this about? Right? Why is that lady sitting on that throne at Area 18? She looks pretty cool. How come I can't interact with her? Who's this weird sleazeball at Reclamation and Disposal at Hurston? Yeah, thank you. I could not think of Levski for nothing. And I don't remember what her name was, but she had a robotic hand and I think leg. And I should be able to think of her name, but I can't. Salvage shop. Yeah, that's Clovis. Wallace does the drug missions. I haven't seen any of his missions. You know, Rudo does his thing. We got no Rudo missions. I mean, it's just... I know they are adding stuff to the game, but they are adding stuff to the game while they break content. And that is just a continuing trend. And some of the stuff that they're breaking doesn't have any replacement. Rudo, escape mission, that's it. That's the only one that's available. And if we don't have Tisha Pacheco available as a contact anymore, right? Do we still get the Caterpillar prison transport mission? I don't know. I haven't seen any of her missions, but ArtCore has been one of those systems where I tried to do my initial rep stuff and none of it worked. That was early days of 4.0 preview, so maybe those missions are working now and maybe Tisha's working fine. Maybe we'll try and check that out the next time we can stand logging into the game. But they are making as many things worse as they are better. Granted, server meshing, totally important. Yes, valid. Architecture needs to happen. Sure. But adding server meshing doesn't automatically make things more playable or stable. So I have yet to see any real reason to believe that Chris Roberts' promises are valid. I know that he wants them to be true. I believe that he believes them when he says them. He always does. For whatever that's worth. But we really are in a position now where time is running out because you guys put a clock on this motherfucker now. Squadron 42, 2026. You could maybe get away with pushing that back a year and say, well, you know, it's not ready. We're gonna push it back. Probably not much longer than that. And there are so many things that are broken. I believe you can do it, but for fuck's sake, you guys need to get out of your own way. The people that actually know how to get stuff done need to be allowed to get it done. And you guys that are too busy worried about trying to sell the next ship and fire off another fucking ship sale, you guys need to get the fuck out of the way because you're going to kill this shit. Make it better or leave. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here because I can't even escape the rant at this point. I'm so annoyed with various and sundry. Like I said, at least I reduced my prison sentence enough that when I log in tomorrow, if I can stand Star Citizen, I can log in and be out of prison. Right now, I have no idea if that will be the case. I can't even stand it. I can't. I mean, I can't even stand to look at this. Fuck you guys, man. Just no, dude. Today's been a shit show. Yesterday was a shit show. To be honest, a significant portion of Saturday was a shit show too. Recco, Battaglia, thank you. I was going to look it up and couldn't bring myself to do it. Recco was cool. I liked her. I hope she's back when we get Levski back. Here I am. Getting lost in the hopium already. We're going to get Nix. We're going to get Levski. Hopefully Recco will be back. I liked Recco. This is assuming, of course, that, you know, anything positive ever happens in Star Citizen ever again. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thank y'all for hanging out so much. I really appreciate it. All the love. Definitely thank you for the conversations and the helping to save my sanity. And I appreciate you putting up with my my tirades. Remember to stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse. I am just going to buzz off and shut up and let y'all do whatever it is that you want to do, because there's only a few of y'all left. I scared most everybody else away. Peace out. I love all of y'all. I'm sitting here laughing my ass off because the tone of this track is so fucking on point for the way I feel about the game right now. Yee.